So everyone, welcome back, welcome back. I say that I'm bring ourselves back to the live. I added a noise separation for my new mic, and somehow I'm updating it each day. Well, we will be working on the scenery today, but first we will make a small flight to learn more about the aircraft that we are been flying. I wonder if I started the simulator. Well, we'll find out in a second, but right now our cat is sleeping on the keyboard. Don't sleep on the keyboard. Oh yeah, I started the simulator. Very good. So let's go to our stream and see exactly what's going on here. And also to the Twitch stream and all the good things. Somehow I wake up today with a little bit of headache. I think it will be past. But for now, let's proceed to the flight. So we will be flying from Sofia to Kishinev. I have 350 nautical miles flight. We will be firing up our little nav map. The moment I will manage to do it. Yeah, I think I managed to do it. And again, we're gonna do this flight without knowing where is our aircraft. Well, we have a lot of flight plans, a clear flight plan from the route where there is the map, clean, remove all rage rings, done, yes. Map, delete user aircraft rails, yes. Map, delete all measurements. I don't need it. Now the map is clean, so we will be departing from Sofia and flying to Kishinev. LUKK, set as destination. Very good, we're flying eastbound, so uneven flight altitude. So flight route plan, calculator, radio navs. We'll be flying at 2900. I will try to fly it at this altitude and calculate, adjust. Radio navs, calculate. Here we go. We have FLR and KIV. Very nice Kishinev. And if I are near Bucharest, let's see, about you, 150 nautical miles, no problem. And we'll be flying out of Sofia. That's interesting. Which runway in use? Sofia. Let's see. Flight radar. FR21. I just need to find the FR24. And find out the active runway at Sofia. Of Deep Sofia. Okay, nobody's here. And helicopter. Hmm. I wonder whose departure not so long ago. Let's see, departures, I know. your arrival departure board. I wonder how to see historic departures. Mm. Nope, nope, nope. That's why like nobody departed from Sofia recently. So we can take a look at the wind situation right now at Sofia. Oh, the Eclipse Sky is still open, LBSF. Oh, you're so LBSF. Very nice. Okay. Winds, no winds. Great on the miles, pretty cloudy. Cloud view at 2.6. The temperature is 11 degrees. Ooh, pretty hot for them. Well, wind variable 0 to 36. Changing. Let's see if we have any control there. No, looks like there's no one there today. Well, the simulator has been fired up. Our throttle idled, very good, so there won't be any surprises when we fire up the aircraft. Well, we can departure again to BLO and then to GLO. Add BLO to flight plan and add GLO to flight plan. And here we go, we have all the flight plan here. Flight plan, copy, flight plan, copy, copy. And let's dispatch this flight plan. Dispatch. Okay, thank you. I know. Let's put you here. And the aircraft we'll be flying today will be the, well, you know what? There's the latest version. No, don't need. New flight. LAZ, flight number 9990. You know what? Let's do something. 456, 456. LBSF to LUKK. And we have a route description. In a second, we're going to paste it. Aircraft type will be T154 or 134. What do you want to which one do you want me to see flying on? We can take the 154. No, no comments about it yet. Well, let's take the 154. Gonna put that route, analyze, and we got it. Now generate flight. Flight has been generated. Oh yeah, 290 feet and pre-flight. That's him. We have our flight plan and fill the flight plan. Remarks or no. And Arnav. No Arnav. Classic navigation. Well, I think this aircraft doesn't have also a TCAS. well, as needed. Like you don't need all that fancy things like Arnav, TCAS, and things like that. We'll do it old school. Believe, oh, Belarusian. I need to fix my prepared first before doing it. So we got you. This paint is broken, and probably the person who made it break it. And we got the original one, Russian. This is the original. I need to remove that paint because it doesn't work, and we have that nice aircraft, Airflot Nord. That's when we'll be flying back in Russia, but I need first to fix the simulator. Okay, righty tighty. This is the English cockpit. Reset to simulator time. Let's take it 2 hours before, so it won't be that dark. And yeah, need to select airport. LBSF, one of the gates, 6, I think, as usual. I'm using 6. Which one of them? Let's try 5 today. Alrighty tighty. And we are done. So what I'm gonna be working on the scenery today, I think we will go to the porch finally, because there's not so many things I can do anymore on the terminal, and I need to learn how to do the parallax textures. So I think my voice is much better now, and we are waiting. I'm just going to say hello to my friends. And I'm back. Very good. Yeah, it takes some time to the simulator to fire up. Never mind, never mind. This is yesterday's flight was very nice. So, flight. Mm, Search. Nope. Nope. This is not what I'm looking for. Cancel. Okay, now it's worked. Unload, import flight. Import from SimBrief. Value. KK, very nice. I like that we have the average here. So runway 09er today will be in use. 09er, this is. So straight ahead to BLO and, no, sorry, 27. So we simply can go straight ahead to GOL and fly from there without passing over the BLO. So runway 27 and approaching runway 09er. Let's wonder what kind of approach can we make here. Runway 09er in use. That's weird. Have they made any changes there lately in Kishinev? What I'm missing since then when they're using runway 09er? It's using as a taxiway usually. This image from 2021. I don't think there was any changes lately at the airport. It's not a usable runway. So runway 08 is more logical for that. And I'm not sure there was flights recently to Kishinev. Let's see. Yep, the same runway. Runway 08. So you're mistaken here. Change runway. Change to 08. And which arrival do we have here? We can try to do the straight-in approach. Or we can do some approaches. Let's see what approaches are possible here. ILS 08. Let's see the chart. None of them is the one I need. Well, we have VRDME arrival. Let's see that chart. Vaxi. No any guidance here. Let's go on the ILS. Well, too bad I cannot perform it here. And probably will add the final for that one. Other VOR that we can use near this airport to get us to that waypoints now? No, I see any. Well, we are done. And our battery is low. Let's switch the aircraft to cold and dark. Aircraft has been set to cold and dark. Oh, you've been taxing. You are hate when that happened. Let's reposit us again where we should be here. 737, 727, 717. I wonder if tip TU3, MD, Fokker 28, 100. Well, this one is done. So, we are done here. And today we don't have any jetway. Too bad. Look at the clouds, how they are flying fast. I hope it will settle to the correct weather soon. Well, never mind. Let's start preparing the aircraft. Shift 5. And today we're gonna fill ourselves with 15 tons of fuel. Payload, fuel on board 50 tons. Let's fill the first tank. Tank 2, 4 tons. Well, this fuel on board 50 tons, very good. We need to reduce a little bit of the fuel, 300 kilos, 130, that's correct. Now payload, 17 tons of payload, so payload, we need a little bit more payload. Front cabin, rear cabin, let's put a fully loaded aircraft with passengers, and still we need to add payload another 400 kilograms. So rear cargo, oh, our center of gravity today, well, 1 second, 600, that's correct. Our altitude will be cruise flight. 8,800 meters. 8,800 meters. What else? Front cabin. This distance. Let's see our flight distance. Our flight distance is flight distance. Where is our flight distance? Our distance 382 nautical miles. 382 nautical miles to kilometers. 382 times 182, 695 kilometers. 700 kilometers. Our alternate. One second. Departure arrival alternate LTFM. That's a long one. And where I can see the distance for the alternate airport, let's see. I don't see any information here. Road distance. Oh, looks like 1,000 kilometers to alternate. And compete. And you've been setted. Very good. Everything been set. Landing weight is a little bit higher than what we should have. Wonder why that happened. But it's still in the operational range of the aircraft. I'm just checking again the numbers that I got here. Gross weight, yeah, that's what I want to say. Our gross weight. 83 tons and payload estimated takeoff weight 84. Well, estimated landing weight 77. I don't know why he's calculating that. Maybe because of that parameter I entered here. Well, it's been set, and now we can close it and we can start firing up the aircraft. So, battery is coming alive. GPU is connected. Aircraft on the GPU. Nav lights on. Very good. Let's connect to VATSIM. VATSIM. Where is the VATSIM? The pilot. The pilot is firing up. And connect. Which number? 456. This is my number. I already forgot my 456. Yeah. Connect. Very good. We are connected. Flight plan. Existing flight plan. Yes. Flight plan. Call sign in use. Okay. So we are here. Let's switch to communication frequency. 122.8. 122.8. Very good. And this one is done. And let's start preparing all the other things. So they are connected. APU armed.
Traffic level 551, 12 mile final runway 27.
We have one guy here on final. So this has been.
And Wizard 212 Lima, just watch out, you're heading right into me.
Settings, I need to switch you to audio. Oh, sorry about that. Um, Microphone device, output device. I want to hear you.
Going to 5,000 feet.
No, speakers. No, I need the Bluetooth. Okay, good. Now I have it in my earphones. I wonder if I can add another channel here. Audio, audio output, audio output capture. Very good. I wonder how to do that. Default. Oh, very good. But I want to use device. Nope. Let's cancel it. This changes. Microphone always on. Audio output. I wonder how to capture only an application. You know what? I think I have a better idea. What we can do. Let's turn this one off. Delete. 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 Remove. Yes. We're gonna add VATSIM. And this will be window capture. Add existing. Create new. VATSIM. And window capture. vPilot, yes, that's what I want to capture, but I don't need to see the vPilot. We can minimize it and put it out of that screen. And here we go, done. Where's the VATSIM? Screen 1, screen 2, VATSIM. Oh, but it's not capturing the sound. Why is that? Settings. Capture audio. Very good. Now you can capture the audio of the VATSIM. Very good, very nice. Hide. Add copy, lock, preview, full screen, remove, set.
Okay, traffic at 551, short final, runway 27.
Very good. This one is done. Well, Bulgarian here and El Al, I think I heard. No, it's Israel. Here you are. Hello, hello to you. So, let's see if we have any controllers here. No controllers here. Bad for us or good for us, I don't know. But let's start preparing the aircraft. So, systems will come alive. Engine monitoring set. Temperature control to auto. Set the temperature to 20 degrees. So the passenger will feel nice and warm in here. And this is set. APU is set. And start dialing up the frequencies. So we're gonna be departing from runway 27. Again, runway 27. 2227 straight ahead to BLO. Well, we're gonna pass it and fly straight to ahead to GOL. So in this case, we need to measure the course there. So I'm gonna be departing from here and take the turn apparently from here. Measurement. I'm gonna fly to GLO. So we will be tracking on 59er. And our frequency is 114.1. 114.1. 114.1. And our course will be 59er. 59er set. Same here. We'll start preparing the aircraft. So 27. Oh, you're still locked. The systems are not engaged yet. So let's start firing the systems.
Okay, traffic Lal 551, vacated runway 27.
And they're armed. Okay, exit lights will be armed and set. Window heaters not needed yet. We don't want to eat all the power from the aircraft. Let's zero the buckets. Sorry, not bucket. Bucket is from Sketchup when you're pressing B. Here, B is for the barrow. And looks like the aircraft is still not showing the right readings. Test, test. Nope, doesn't work yet. Align the artificial horizon. Artificial horizon has been armed. Very good. Very nice. All righty tighty. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot servos are engaged. Flight director engaged.
Okay, traffic Lal 551, taxiing to stand 8, Juliet, and November.
And this one is done. Who's landed here? Let's take a look.
Wizz Air 212 Lima, 5 miles to airport Sofia, descent to 3000.
Alrighty tighty. And no other things that we need to do here. Well, it's time to fire up the aircraft and get out of here. So, let's wait for them to pass. Looks like they have gone and passed. Now we want to start the pushback. So for that we need to start the APU. And the APU is ready to start, so starting APU. Just make sure that we have the right amount of fuel on board. Fuel meters on, automatically alignment and on. We wonder what the I mean. And this is time 4, tank 4 today is filled, tank 2 is filled, and tank 1 is filled. So in total, tank 1 and total. What does the C mean? And I, maybe I is for tank. Oh, this is tank 1, this total, and total is in 10,000 for each one. So we have 15 tons blend of fuel on board. So the APU is stable. Let's open the bleed door. It takes some time to open the bleed door, but when the lights goes off, that means your bleed door is off. Temperature is 11 degrees. Let's apply
Wizz Air 212 Lima, full established runway 27.
air conditioners and prepare to the departure. Still the backup artificial horizon being aligning, and while it's been aligning, we can switch to 5-9er, the course. 5-9er is set, and our initial heading of the flight will be at 27. Let's see the aerodrome charts. It's 269er. So 269er will be set. 269er is set. We need to prepare our hydraulic systems. Hydraulic systems are ready. And fire up the fuel tanks. All the suppliers are on. Start panel. Engines are armed, and engine number 3 is armed. And let's see, there's no other traffic passing here. Very good. So we're gonna be facing north. Yep. Let's see, there is no controllers here. No controllers. So Sofia traffic, Balkan 456. We are ready for push and start from gate number 5. We'll be facing north. Starting the beacon, switching to APU power. APU is set. GPU disconnected. Parking brake set, of course. Come on. Where are you? Prepare for push and start and departure. Oh, look at that. We have a small whiz there. You probably will be taxing from here. Yeah, that's what will happen. We need to let him pass, and then we will initiate our taxi.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Where's the whiz? Why is stuck on the runway? Well, now we just need to wait for him. Never mind. We'll pass that. Come on, taxi, taxi. Okay, course on me. VR number 1 for the first officer. Well, till we start the engines, the temperature won't start rising in the cabin. Let's the fire hydrants.
Wizz Air 1 to Lima, out of runway.
Locking gear.
And nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Well, now we have to wait for him to vacate the runway and the taxi.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ah, damn. Well, this is what flying in VATSIM means when you have to deal with all these slow pilots. Let's go and investigate what's going on with him.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
Well, we can ask him which parking he chose. Or maybe he didn't choose any parking.
Release parking brakes, please.
Who is that guy?
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's see who we are dealing here with. This is the
Release
Wiz.
parking brakes, please.
Wiz 212. Can you... Wiz 212.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
Wiz 212. Which parking you taxing to?
Release parking brakes, please.
1 second, please.
Did you understand what he said? Because I couldn't. Let's open the chart. 1 second.
Release parking brakes, please.
Mm-hmm. It's 212.
Release parking brakes, please.
With it on to Lima to Foxford. I go to Foxford and to Foxford.
Ways 212, you are currently on the Foxtrot. We are Balkan 456 and we are ready to push and start and block the Juliet for a few minutes if you are mind about it.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
Well, the things that I have to deal with. I don't know what he's willing to do.
With it on to Lima, I will taxi one hotel.
Via hotel. Copy that. Balkan 456 pushing from gate 5 facing east. Correction facing north.
Release parking
Parking
brakes,
brake
please.
released. He will be taxing from the hotel.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting engine number 3. Engine 3 is starting. Fire hydrant on. And fuel cutoff is on.
With it on to Lima, go to Kilo, Foxford and hotel.
Kilo Foxtrot and hotel. Kilo
And Mike.
and Mike. Oh well, good for him. He's taking this Lima area gates. So let's monitor the engine start. Engine number 3.
Sorry, no, Mike. Lima.
Start. And yeah, fire hydrant. And
Please set parking brakes.
fuel cutoff. Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I need to set a profile for that airport. Engine is still starting. And we have a good start up. And engine number 1. Start. Fire hydrant is open and cut off. Set. While you're setting up, let's extend our lights, switch to taxi. Our center of gravity should be in the green area today. We are less than 27 on the center of gravity. Laps standing up. Engine has been started. Good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlock
Wizard 1 to Lima, stand 4.
That's good. Let's... Alright, he dropped us very aggressively. Close the bleed door. Well, the aircraft is already on the generators, so we can turn off that one. And stop the APU. And everything is closed here. Very good, very good, very nice. Stair bleeds open. Hydraulics is fine, looks correct in here. So we are done here, everything is done. No
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
so flaps set, stabilizer set,
Right is clear.
turning is on, lights on, engineering panel seem to be correct. Let's do flight control test. Left, right, up, down, rudder left, rudder right, free and correct. Lights on, signs are on, heaters, vital heat on, windshield low today, set. This nice person has left us, so we can initiate the taxi. Alrighty tighty, just before that, let's do that 3. Calculation is off. Yeah, auto throttle armed. Let's wait for the lights to show correctly. Lights are correct. Righty tighty. And what else? Transponder. 1200. 1200. Checked. Let's switch to more Charlie. More Charlie is armed. Sofia traffic, Balkan 456, taxiing to runway 27 via Juliet and Hotel. Parking brake released. So Barry said transition is 10,000 here, if I remember correctly. This is Mike, if I'm also right about it. Let's see. Page up. I take a look where is the gear of this aircraft, and it's pretty much behind us. So that's means that we need to take the turns a little bit later than what it seems to be correct. So this is Mike. We don't need to taxi on the Mike. We need to taxi on the Juliet 2 Hotel. This is the hotel. Again, let's try to initiate the turn a little bit later, so it will align with the frontal wheel. And again, undershoot this one. Oh, this is a de-icing pad. Nice. And this is the echo, probably. Yes, that's the echo. There's two echoes. Yeah, it's not appearing on the chart as this one. Let's slow down the aircraft a little bit. Not overspeed during the taxi. And here we are at Hotel 1. Let's slow down a little bit so there won't be any surprises. Take last look. No departure. No arrival. Traffics. Alrighty tighty. Sofia traffic, Balkan 456 from Hotel 1 lineup and depart runway 27. Alrighty tighty. Lights. Landing lights. Clock. Armed. And yeah, no more things that we need to do here. Ooh, what is that? Stuttering here. And again, remember the wheel position is behind me. Clear on the right, clear on the left. Slow down the aircraft a little bit. Line up runway 27. And turn is off. Stabilizing engines. Engine stabilized and takeoff thrust. I know that Sofia Airport sometimes eating a lot of frames, but it should be fine.
Скорость растет. 160. 180. 200. 220. 240. Рубеж.
Continue.
260. Подъем.
Rotate.
280. Безопасно.
Positive rate. You're up.
Шасси убираю. 330. Пол 100 метров. Шасси убрано.
Let's switch to that mode. And stabilizer on. Something is wrong here. I see that we have some systems that haven't been turned on correctly. That's not good, that's not good. Something is not right in here. Let's reduce the thrust, and now we need to turboshoot the aircraft. and understand why you're not aligned correctly. And something went totally wrong here. Let's do that. There's no mercy lights. Alrighty tighty, what's wrong with you? Stabilizer not working. Flaps retract.
Закрылки убирайте синхронно, стабилизатор перекладывается в нолю, прикрылки убираются.
And we have the VOR now. Something with an electrical problem here. Currently, let's see what went wrong. Generator,
Стабилизация убрана.
APU.
Стабилизатор 0.
Everything seems to be set correctly here. Yep, we need to be careful with that one and start our turn here. I can see it, I can see it. Yeah, be careful with your speed. It's not something you're usually getting. Alrighty tighty. They should have checked you before doing this flight, that everything is correct with the one. It's showing 10 degrees. I can see it, yeah, 400. Increase the thrust and fly to the VOR now. I can see it. Well, I can switch stabilizer to center position. Let's see what else went wrong here. You went wrong. Power off. Power on. That wasn't the plan for this flight. Let's see if we have any luck with that. No, no luck with you. Also, the first officer instruments are not aligned correctly. Thought maybe this time we can do it here correctly, but no luck. So, still need to work on the electricity. Just want the... at least that the throttles will be armed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, we need to be... I hope it has nothing to do with the... Nope. Nope and nope. I see it, yes. No luck here. And overspeed again. Need to rely on the backup. It's not what I want to happen here. Need to land this aircraft. You cannot fly like this. I wonder what happened. Disengage the autopilot. Armed it again. Let's try to level the aircraft. So we can level now the aircraft. Let's hope that the instruments will be aligned. Let's try to turn on the stabilization, and stabilization doesn't work. Yeah, we're losing altitude. Come on. This won't help me right now. All the engines are working, generators are connected, except number 2. And engine number 2 is working. Let's try again. Nope. Alright, we're losing speed. We are missing that area here. One system has been turned on. I don't know what went wrong in here. Let's try to level up the aircraft again and try to realign the artificial horizon. This way, we're flying straight now and aligning the artificial horizon. Let's try to turn on the stabilizer now. And stabilizer is armed. And also the auto throttle is armed. Very nice. Set and set, very good. ZK. Let's do that and fly to our first waypoint. That was a very strange departure, I must say. Auto throttle armed. Yep. That's not a usual thing that you see every day. I already calibrated the systems, but never mind. Let's get back to our flight. Now let's see what happened to power suppliers. Let's increase the airflow.
Sofia traffic is 722, pushing back stand 7 to taxiway November, facing out. Sofia traffic.
Alright, thank you. 64 kilometers from there. Let's align to that VOR and set the next VOR. So we are getting out of GOL. This is the current leg. Next time before the takeoff, I should make sure that the systems are calibrated correctly before the departure. This is the hell of the aircraft. feet and flying straight ahead to the VOR, 57 kilometers out of it. We should be intercepting it at course of 59er, correct? And this time it's 3-1 gonna be. Three zero and 3-0. Let's put it at 3-0. Checked. Also, this one will be lined to 3-0. Little bit out of course. Can make a small adjustment here. Aircraft is climbing 550 kilometers. I wonder what just went wrong here. This one is not needed anymore. We can increase our ascent rate. Lights off. And we are getting on track. So this is our first leg. Our second leg will be flying to Romania FLR 112 decimal, show information 112 decimal 2. Come on. Decimal 2. Set. 330. Oh, we already have him in range. 330. And we will be flying out of 320. Sorry. 0332. Sometimes I'm saying things automatically without even thinking. 34 kilometers, passing 10,000. Very good. The speed is okay. I'm still a bit concerned about our instruments that are not aligned correctly. Let's make the correction. LIRR. Oh, who's IRR? This is Rome. LUBL. Never flown there. Kilometers. Let's increase the ascent rate. Oh yeah, this is the 154. This is the 154. Right now we're sending from Sofia, and we are on our short way to Kishinev, and we already have problems during this flight. Well, I think, well, it's not the M. This is the B2, but it's the 154. Panda lovers, if this is your name. And 3 people are watching my stream, very good. So, I calibrated the artificial horizon. Maybe the mistake was that the GSX did some stupid things. Well, maybe it's the GSX that ruined our alignment. So maybe the next time I will be doing that, I probably need to fire up all the autopilot system after the pushback and not before the pushback, so I won't ruin the alignment. It's the same with the INS. Like if you forget to switch the INS from alignment to nav and you're pushing your back, you will have a lot of headache in aligning again the INS, and it's gonna take lots and lots of time. I like how my thrust is not a symmetrical thrust. Well, I'm gonna keep it as it is. I don't want to play with the throttles right now. Now, 5 kilometers, I forgot that at all. So, switch it to VR number 2. And again, the buttons doesn't work today. VR number 2 has been switched. It's switched here to VR number 2. I like it when the buttons not lighten up here, but they are lightened at least at the flight director here. So we are on VR now, and DME 191 kilometers to the second waypoint. So what are the suggestions for the descent? So we are currently finishing the first, no, now we are at the first leg to FLR. We will be flying left to Bucharest, so we will see Bucharest on our right. Our top of descent should be 65 nautical miles from Kishinev. Let's do the math. And calculator. 65, let's say it's 70 miles. Time 82. This 130 kilometers. I think we need to start our descent a little bit earlier, so there won't be any troubles with that. We passed the transition altitude already, so we can go to standard. That's good. Let's see that how it's called, that the passengers are not suffocating, and the differential is a bit high. We're still at the ground level. This is a stupid Tupolev. Let's open the valve a little bit, so there will be a little bit more. What was that? Auto throttle is disengaged. Engage again, auto throttle. That's strange. Why the auto throttle disengaged? Maybe because of this stutters. I'm gonna increase the speed. I see that you're ascending a little bit too quickly, so I'm gonna help you a little bit by slowing down. So you can gather the speed and we will get to our desired altitude. It's too bad that the slice doesn't work, but at least this one works. There was some point I saw the aircraft yesterday when I was doing the walk around. Like I can lift up the nose, let's see. No, you just can open the doors. This door can be opened, but better not open it during the flight. So very nice, and our last waypoint will be Kishinev at 113, let's see, 113.7. 3.7, and we will be flying there at the course of 370. 370 set. So it's out of range, never mind. 158 kilometers from the next waypoint. Need to keep an eye on our altitude. So we'll be getting to our cruise level. I think I know where's the problem. Fire up, and that may hurt us a little bit over oversensitive. That's the right word. 250. And we can guard you. Now, how do I get rid of that? 270. Well, never mind. We have an aircraft in front of us. Wonder who is that? Can we see him? Here he is. Who is that? Turkish. Whoa, lost him. Zoom out. Yeah, well, too much. 270. We're getting to our cruise altitude. Let's start leveling up the aircraft. We should do it. Reduce our ascent rate to less than 500 feet. Less than 500 feet is set. One click less. $400 feet to go. $300 feet to go. 200 feet to go. 100 feet to go. And altitude, hold. Now we can level the aircraft. Our speed today, Mach 7877. Not bad for a short flight. We have 120 kilometers to the next waypoint. And we can take a small break here. So, Kishinev, LUKK, cloudy, visibility, not that good. Temperature 6 and 5, so some icing conditions are present there. Viewpoints are very close to each other. Winds not so strong. We need to be aware of pretty low visibility. Base of the clouds is 800 feet. Well, let's try again today to do the approach as needed. Our total fuel on board, this is the sea, and it's almost 10 tons. We should deplete tank number 4, and tank number 4 is here. Still have 2 and 2, well, it's 5, so 1, 2, 3, and 260, 2,600 kilos in this tank. Let's hope this tank will be depleted first. And maybe we will take off back again to fly to Sofia again from Kishinev. Let's just lock up to the next leg. 93 kilometers from Bucharest. Well, that's why I want to switch to the V6, because you won't get this drastically changing weather there. We can release our passengers, fasten seatbelts. can be switched to off. 81 kilometers from the target. 37 is our course. Now we should be flying at 32. This is our course now. I don't like these stutterings. So, the UKK, only I'm the one who's arriving there. I wonder how many other people flying on this aircraft flights. Let's see. By equipment. Well, at least there is 1, 2, 3, 4 Tupolevs 154 and 2 Tupolevs 134 at Vatsim right now. No, 5 Tupolevs. UHHH. Oh, it's refreshed. Never mind. Map. 61 kilometers. Well, I could take enough fuel to a round trip. Could be nice. Mm. So, let's start preparing for the next turn. Heading selected. And pretty much flying on a straight line. That's what we will be doing. It's still showing my trail. It's not showing my aircraft, but showing my trail. And I don't want to be a cheater. I'm gonna turn this one off. FLR, and we will be getting out at 3.6. Out of that VOR. Hopefully we will get the Kishinev VOR. No, we won't getting the Kishinev VOR because the Kishinev VOR is set to... Oh no, it can work till 200 nautical miles transmission, so no problem with that. We should be capturing it. Exactly when we'll be over our next waypoint in 28 kilometers. 22 kilometers. Boom. Kilometers. 036. 036 is our outbound, and course 036 is the outer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 036 set. A little bit out of it. Well, the moment we will pass over this VOR, we should also get a reading from the next VOR. And here it goes, and it got crazy, we just passed it. In a second, we will be able to switch back to VOR number 2. Wait for it, wait for it. Got it. 8 kilometers away. The question is if we are getting further away or closer. Look at that, this one is closing. But the problem that this one is not coming to live. It's 112, 113.7. This is maybe the problem. I didn't dial the right frequency. Let's switch to VOR now and let him correct the course. But first, gonna check that the frequency is correct for that one. Show information. It's 113.7. 113.7. That's one correct, and we got it. And now we can switch back to VOR number 1. Let's switch you to VOR number 1 and see exactly what's going on with VOR number 1 here. Let's hope there won't be any problems with that one. Let's switch to course and try to get ourselves correct. Now I can switch this one, 113.7, 113.7, and 036, 037, 037, and the inbound and outbound 036. So I want to do the inbound or outbound. Good question. 037. Now I dial you up here. Which one is closer to me? Let's see. None of them is showing the right. I know why. Because of that one. I want to work on the VR number 2. 037. Alrighty tighty, you're closer to 39er, 38. Let's switch you to VR number 2 now. So that way I can switch to how it's called. So I can switch you back to ILS, yes, frequency, and VR1. So now we can start preparing the ILS. And this is our ILS. Minimums 200 feet. 200 feet is 60 meters. So 60 meters set. Looks like it's set. And gonna be capturing it from 2500 at distance 6.5 from the ILS and we will get to the ILS. Take 30 degrees to ILS, so it's gonna be 081 plus 180, it's gonna be 260. 260 is that direction, it's 261 is here, so we should be flying at 260, 290, and at distance 12 we should do a turn toward the ILS. Well, it was better if I can draw this procedure, but meanwhile let's keep flying there. So that's good, and it should be 037. No, 37, thank you. It's too distant. Let's stay. What is telling us here that we should be flying on 036. Interesting. And intercepting it on 37. I'm gonna have a low visibility there, that's the problem. And already capture the correction. And it's a good time to take a break. Let's see that there's no controls here. No control. So soon I will take a small break, be with you in a few minutes. I think I need just to stretch my bones. Okay, I'm back. 100 kilometers to the descent. Our emergency brake is not pumped, so make sure it's live and and let's plan our arrival. Short procedures. We will be at runway 08, approach ILS 08, and then we will be taking add measurement ring at 30 degrees. 30 degrees from here, it's 10. 1 second. And 20, 30 degrees here. Good. 286. Alrighty tighty, course 286. Heading 286, distance 12 miles, make the teardrop and intercept the ILS. Well, one thing we forgot to do, we're flying at, which one of you we're flying? Probably at VR2. Let's make sure we're flying on VR number 2. Correct. And that's mean we can switch the ILS now. So it's 110.3. 110.3. Course 081. 081 set. Alrighty tighty. We are getting there, so passengers, get back to your seats. Pretty cloudy indeed. Well, there is a way to attach a shield to that one. I forgot how to attach the shield. Nope. Tilt, probably. What other hotspots this aircraft has? Well, cannot locate any more touch spots here. But we are getting closer to our descent. So we need to start preparing for the descent. 10 kilometers for the descent. Let's start reducing speed. 500 kilometers per hour. And aircraft stabilizing at that speed. And initiating the descent now. Stabilizer pitch. Descent has started. Let's take a look at the fuel gauge. And tank number 1, 3 tons. Total fuel on board, 8 tons of fuel. More than enough for that phase. We are descending. We need to increase our descent rate, so should be at least greater than 1,500 feet. So 500 meters. Set. Well, the weather has deteriorated. We're about 120 kilometers from Kishinev. 26,000 feet. And descending. Our altitude should be 3,500. And the approach, airport elevation is at 400 feet. minimum set to 200 feet at 60 meters. Our airtime is almost 1 hour since we started the clock. We're talking about 58 minutes flight. Or rather 24,000. Our ZK is correct, and we are flying to the VR number 2 right now. And we have the compression of the cabin bypass valve. It's a bit turbulent in here. 21,082 nautical miles. I think we need to accelerate our descent. Our speed is increasing, and this is not good. Very bad weather here. Well, we can turn off our GPS. Well, kind of GPS. Where's the range? This is our GPS. This is bringing us to center. Let's go forward. Here it is. Center on the GPS. We don't need it. 80,000 feet and 64 kilometers. We're coming very high to that arrival. Let's slow down the aircraft and give more full speed. Gonna reduce to 400 kilometers per hour. Descent rate now is really great. We need to fix it. So the aircraft also can start slowing down. .54 kilometers. Alrighty tighty. Extending lights and landing lights on. Let's switch to the local borough. And we are a little bit concerned about icing. So windshield, we're gonna switch to strong windshield, and we're gonna turn on the anti-icing. There's some icing condition there, 48 kilometers, and we are 38 kilometers from the ILS. Speed is decreasing, and we want maybe to do that. Where the aircraft will slow down a bit more. I'm gonna switch it to 3000 vertical. Good. The aircraft is slowing down. 43 kilometers. We should be descending to 3500. 10,000 feet. .9,000 feet and 38 kilometers from the ILS. Let's start slowing down the descent rate. Close the spoilers. Now increase the descent rate on the stabilizer. And we're inside the clouds. 7,500 feet. Increase the descent rate. Speed is a little bit greater than what we need, but looks fine. Well, need to inform the traffic's there. Let's see if there won't be any surprises. Kishinev, no, just me arriving there. So at least that. Speed is still greater than what we need. So, little nav map, we should be turning to 286. 286, 286, heading to 286, somewhere 29er, 285, somewhere here. And we are flying straight ahead, 27 kilometers. Altitude 2000. Let's start decreasing our vertical speed. $3,500. .23 kilometers. Spoilers disarmed. Landing lights on. Everything set correctly. No visual. No, we have some visual with the ground. .20 kilometers. 4,000 feet. The course of the runway will be settled in a second. Let's switch to desired altitude, 15 kilometers, 3,500, and open the chart of the arrival. So 2,500 for the approach. Here is the airport, I can see it. Let's take the course. Step and roll set to 0. And step pitch is still active, and we can capture the height. Come on, capture the height. Stabilizer height set and checked. Hello, hello, Kishinev. A visual of the airport. So, 081. 081, the heading of the runway. Set. 081 on BR1 set. Speed is set, altitude is set. We'll miss the altitude. Luckily, it will help us later to do the correct thing. 12 miles, it's 25 kilometers, 24 kilometers. 4 kilometers from the desired location, and 3 kilometers. This is our radius of turn, so take the course to start the teardrop. Do that one. Here is Kishinev, very good, very nice. Starting the teardrop, and we should be at 3,500. Let's turn off the navigation and turn on the landing mode. Landing mode is armed. 081, 081 here confirmed. We should fly to 24 kilometers. And we doesn't have the glide slope. Now we have the glide slope. Alrighty, tidy. Let's reduce the speed to 350 kilometers. Our angle of attack is fine, no stall here. So reducing speed to 200. Got it. Still the glide slope not at the right place. Kilometers. After capturing the glide slope, we should initiate a slight descent to 2,500. We should watch our altitude, stay at that current altitude. Angle of attack a little bit high. You can see it here. Well, we cannot slow down anymore the aircraft without expanding the flaps. 15 kilometers. Let's do the math quickly. Calculator. It's 24 kilometers. Alrighty, tighty. Now the glide slope coming above us. That's a good sign. It's a little bit bad that we will have such a hard time doing it correctly. No room for errors on this maneuver. You need to capture the glide slope exactly when you're capturing it. So, autopilot configured correctly, navigation is off, landing mode is on, landing lights on, icing protection is on, ILS is set, and we have the localizer and the glide slope. 22 kilometers, and then we will initiate 45 degrees bank to the ILS. Hopefully it will capture it correctly, and we should be descending to 2500 after distance of 24 kilometers. Initiate a turn. 90 degrees and 45 degrees. Got it. So we should be ready to intercept it correctly now. Well, you will get the gear warning on this aircraft. So usually you are extending the gear much earlier than usual. To avoid that warning. So when we'll be 90 degrees to the curve, we will initiate the gear extension and flaps extension. Beautiful in here. Very nice. Okay, we're 90 degrees to the runway. Gear down. Laps extended. Now you can see that the values are going down. Very nice. Now we need to be very, very careful and prepare for start capturing of the course and the altitude. Distance 1224 will be set now, and we can proceed with the descent to 2500. Need to do it gently. Reduce speed, 350 kilometers. Set. And again, it's not pumped. Very bad. We can't start descending to 2500. I told you 2500. Our crane is fine. Light stop is coming alive. It's not a good thing. $2,500. We have some time to pump that one. Correct. Open your eye and approach mode armed. We are getting into the approach now. A bit overshooting. Hopefully we'll fix it. 2,500. Flaps. Set. Here's the runway, a little bit overshooting. You can see the runway. Runway is in sight. In a second we will capture the light slope. Light slope is coming. And light slope captured. Very nice. The line stop is captured. Gear down. Flips. 20. 30. Auto throttle. Disconnect. I have the throttles. Okay, got it. Reducing speed to 300 kilometers. Can increase the speed a little bit.
Закрылки выпускаются синхронно, стабилизатор перекладывается на кабрирование.
And we need to set our stabilizer to C.
Закрылки выпущены 45.
No, let's put
Стабилизатор 3.
stabilizer 3. Checked, checked, and checked. You're gonna lose the glide slope? No, he's not losing the glide slope. Very good. Speed is okay. We have radio, 400 meters. Well, it's time to start engaging the autopilot. We're a little bit high at speed. Let's reduce the speed. Let the aircraft level itself at 300 kilometers, 6 kilometers to the touchdown. Autopilot disconnect. I have the controls.
Высота 300.
Checked,
Скорость
checked.
300.
Little bit low.
5,5. Высота 250. Скорость 310. Вертикальная 4.
Let's reduce the speed.
Высота 200. Скорость 300. Вертикальная 6,5. Высота 120.
Oh, we're coming very low now.
Высота 100. Скорость 275. Вертикальная 4.
Continue.
40 метров. Скорость
That's interesting.
275. Вертикальная 3. Полста метров. Решение.
Continue.
Тридцать. 20 метров. 15. 10 метров. 6. 3. Метр. 250.
And touchdown. Reverse on.
Интерцепторы выпущены. Реверс включен. 220.
It's a little tricky aircraft.
200.
And nose wheel has touched the ground.
160. 140.
Manual braking.
120. 100.
And reverse off.
Реверс выключен.
We need to turn on the taxi. Steering.
Разворот 55 включен.
Clean up.
Закрылки убираются синхронно, стабилизатор перекладывается к нулю. Механизация убрана. Стабилизатор 0.
Very good. Very good. Taxi lights. On.
Фары мало выпущены.
Let's start preparing the APU. Checked. Anti-ice are off. Here we are, straight at Kishinev Airport. Let's take gate number 4. Looks like a good gate. I wonder if we can park here. Maybe this one is too small for me. Maybe it's too small, but today there are special guests here. And stop. Brake set. Well, good enough. We managed to park here fully. Let's see if I'm touching that. No, I'm not touching the lights. Very good. Very good. Oh, I thought I started you. Never mind, now we started you. And Charlie mode can go off. Lights off. Beacon is off. Well, hydraulics can be switched to off. Nice, off. And that's fine. I wonder why I didn't get lower on the glide slope. The door on, APU is already connected. So, shutting 3, 2, and 1. And we are done. Fuel pumps will be switched off. Fire hydrants will switched off. Tanks are off. Automatic transaction doesn't work. Well, engine meters off. And that's it. Can switch to ground power. Ground power connected. Aircraft sitting on the ground power. Closing the blade door. Doors closed. APU stopped. And armed. Lamp check. Nice. Very good. Now here we are at Kishinev Airport. And we can start the boarding, but for me, I don't have an GSX profile for this aircraft. And here we go. Oh, we have one Airbus here. Hello, hello to you. You weren't there when I was landing. Let's see if anyone landed here. Yeah. There's one over there that will be flying to LKPR. Well, nice for us. We finished this flight. Now, the question is if we are gonna do turnover or this is enough for us for today. I think this was enough for us for today, so let's call off the day. Maybe do something else at a different day. And meanwhile, we will return to our favorite thing, and this is the terminal of Eindhoven. So, let's get back to you. Hmm. I want to see what pitch was during the landing. Still wondering if we need to do, how it's called. Well, I can see the departure when my system wasn't working correctly. Yeah, I think that I have to blame the GS6. So maybe to avoid it next time, what I should do to align the instruments after the pushback. Here we go. Here where we stopped yesterday. And today let's work on the porch. On the terrace porch, or I don't know how we're gonna call it. Yep, I'm tired. Oh, I see that we have friends here. 1 second, we'll be with you in a second. And we can close the VATSIM. Well, VATSIM is not important for me. So here we go. This is live again. Alrighty tighty, the terrace. So we have some tables there. I can take these tables from model that I already made, and alrighty tighty. So we need a Google Earth. 1 second, be with you in a minute. And I'm back. Well, somehow I have some headache and very hard for me to decide what to do. No, I really have a physical headache. I woke up today with a headache. Like I try to make a clean texture. Now I'm trying to go back to that kind of texture. Let's see. Okay, we are here. Let's go on that axis here. Duplicate H 10 degrees time 35. Well, I think this is like the least worst thing I can do. Well, simply you can each time pick a different point of in the texture and try to align it. I'm going to try to do it 3D-ish and many other things, but then didn't work. Also, the clean texture didn't work, so we will be doing that in this way. Each one of them will get at least the right direction of the texture. And black one is interesting. You know what? No, let's do that. No, yeah, there's something else I don't like here. Let's fix it and do it again. So I have that one. Let's put you in the middle, like that. Place you here. Then take the green one. Oh, it's here. And rotate it here. Now make sure this one is good enough, and make it smaller a little bit like that. Very good. Enter. Now let's duplicate this one so it will have even better. Nope. No, I don't have the center here. I should get the center. Come on, it's round. Okay, let's go on that one. Here, I think we did this one. No, forgot what we did. This point here doesn't get the green axis. Now it's getting the green axis, and I think again here to here. Oh, beautiful, because it doesn't know what I want to rotate. This is that one. Looks like this one. Okay, you are. Now let's go again on that axis. Take you 10 degrees 35 times. Now we can start doing the change. Good for me, good for us. Like that. Like this. Over here is good. That one. This one. That one. That one. No, I don't want the cracked one. Good enough. Good. Let's do the direction now. Pretty dirty one. Let's go to here and let's try to move it on that axis. Again and again. Losing my belief in this project. I need to get some rest, I think, with that headache. Yeah, let's finish that bench and then I will take some rest. Just 36 like that and I will be done. Oh, which one we are working on? That one. Probably. Enter. That one is a good one. Let's go that way. Also a good one. Also a good one, a dark one. Oh, this is a really dark one too. That one. This one is the original one, so also you will be deleted. Like this one, very good. Don't see any repeatingness here. So it looks like less of that and we will be done. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Simply can duplicate that one. No, come on, take that axis. I hate taking axes from here. Come on. Why the shift doesn't work? Oh, no, it works. No. Only that one works. No. Good. That's point. Duplicate. How much do you want to duplicate it? 210 degrees. Good enough. This will at least save some work and prevent me from going all the way with this one. Enter. Good. And right one here. Also, that one is a nice one. How much? Only 2 left to do. I think this is the less worst thing I can do with this table in terms of the quality. I know this is the update of that annoying plugin. So now we have unused textures that we can remove. This will probably need to grow again by a lot, like that. No, more and more. This one and on that axis. So it will be here. It will grow that way. Here. If it was a 4K, it could be a little bit easier, but hidden line's not needed anymore. And we can bring you down. Down, down, down. Can bring you down. So what are we gonna do with that? And this. Probably the same thing that we did here. And tell you the truth, this is not bad. It looks better. It's not like this one, but it has that black and separations. And we'll finish the bench at the bottom. We'll take a small rest because, well, my head, as I said before, is killing me. My eyes killing me, everything, like I'm getting sick. And this is not a good thing. Right. Let's do the next thing. So we have you. And I need the photo of you. So we have 1, 2, 3. It's like moving is 45, and then I can do this one. The bench is also metallic. So 5, No, 205, 205 for the bench. And this is every 10, I think, right? Right. Hidden lines. No, I don't see any hidden lines here. I think I need to do twice, two of them on each side now, because it gets so big. It should probably get a special treatment. No, it's easy because I can try it and test it. So here we have 5 centimeters, and here we have 3 centimeters. That's a mistake. So we need to fix that one. Oh, it's unfixable already. Never mind. The group. This should be the same color as that one, but get into this one, and then we're gonna repaint it. Take a look. The medium of that was what? No way. This can't be correct. Oh yes, because I don't wear my glasses. I told you I have a headache. The average is 8 centimeters. The average here is 13 centimeters. We start with 20. So something has to be done, and I think the things that had to be done here is that we need to cut them into half. This will create segments of 8.5 centimeters, and that's exactly what we need. Midpoint to midpoint. Also, I was speaking with friends, and maybe because of that I wasn't that focused at working. This is the best thing when I'm not focused in working. I need to be focused and to stick to the goal. And the goal is to finish that scenery. Yeah, very good goal. Alrighty tighty. Bucket. Now before doing the bucket trick, let's do the trick. 0, 5, 2, 5. Come on. You know what? There is a better way to do that. And we have you, right? Right. We need the center again. So hard to get the center. Get the center. I never made any mark of the center. Oh, maybe we will have a center here. Oh, come on. Here's the center. So it will be easier for me. Duplicate. So now we are moving you. Ah, shit. 0 to 5. Because each one of them have now 2 segments, that's the problem. So duplicate, still work on 10. So 10 times 6, 7, okay, times 6. Oh no. 1, 2. Alrighty tighty. 10 times 6. Good. 1, 2. 10 times 6 times 5. Good. Now this will be draw manually. And you've been drawn manually. Well, still I haven't saved what I wanted to do. I first had to remove that elements. Never mind. Will be fixed. Easy peasy. Nope. Alright, now that's 2. No, 0 to 5. Erase. Bucket out for you. Done, done, done. Bucket out for you. Well, now we have 2 of them. And this is a little bit bigger and it's not getting inside. So we need to do it from scratch. Take that one and that one. Very good. Now we can bring you here to here. Where's the midpoint? Got the midpoint. Bring you to that midpoint. Very good, 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 good. Now I'm gonna make you larger and replace this texture. It's not a good texture for that one. Good. Bucket out. This will move too. So texture, position. Hope you'll remember that location. And if not, never mind. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna take the green one and bring it here. Now just relocate it and stretch it, enlarge it a little bit. Okay, does it looks correct? Yeah. Now when it's done, I'm gonna finalize copy. 10 times 6 times 7 times 8. Well, the last one doesn't work. Okay. 1, 2. 10 times 6 times 7. Same goes to this one. 1, 2. This is probably will be 5. 10 degrees. 5 times. 4 times. Alrighty tighty. Bucket out here. Oh, that's something that we need to work on. You are here, and we need to go on that line here and bring it to the middle here. Very good. Already can locate you. We can even make you smaller. Good. Bucket out. Paint this one. Texture position. Put you here. That one in here. Oh, come on. In here. Bring you to the midpoint. That's good. Very good. Let's bring you to this one. Can make it even a little bit bigger so that won't overlap, and done with that too. All that need to be reposited. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try it from this area. 5. To get to this area, we need to do it again like that one. Here I never been. Ooh, that's a very nice one. You know what? No. Dirty, like that. Ooh, this one's too dirty. Simply move it, move it, move it until we're saying stop. Here. Already been here, no? It's very familiar. I don't know, but, well, never mind. Let's say this area now. Oh, no, that one. Something with a texture on it would be nice. Like that one. Maybe that one will be a good one. Now I can see the line. Not good. Better. Texture position. Good. That's a good one. Let's do that. That looks interesting one. Nope, let's go here. White one. Or that one. No, this is the live one. That's very nice texture here. And I made a mistake. Some mistake need to be fixed. Like moving it here. Bucket out. No, 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 no. Out. Texture position. A little bit here. Good. Oh, sorry. Texture position. This one will be good. Bucket out. Same for you. No. Get an extra rotation. This direction. Enter. Well, this has been done. Soften. And remove all the lines. Hidden lines off. Bucket out. Bucket. So to that one, to this one, and to that one here. Now move. Flip below blue. Bring it up. And now I ruined that one, but never mind. This one can be fixed by bringing this one here and flipping that one on the blue one. This one has been done. Now in K doesn't need them. All that bench can be selected. Selected. Oh, that's a terrible thing. Make group. Make group. And you should be a group. Now all that gonna be grouped except you, a friend. Shift V. Oof. Duplicate 180 degrees. Now all that can be removed. Delete, and you will be flipped on the red one, so it won't loop repeating. Okay, I like it. Much better than the initial version that I tried to do of the table, and this is just one thing that is matter here, and this is your how much you're willing to spend time on working and trying to bring everything to the state that you want it to be. So we got you. Now we want to bring you exactly as this one here, and this one is like that one here. So I wonder if I moved you accidentally left and right, left and right. Let's see again. You're correct now. So this will be brought. Oh, come on. This point will be gone here, I think. Very, very, very good. Now, to finish that, we're gonna make it's alive. Okay, that's not a good thing. Make group. Gonna take you and bring you to that point 37 degrees. Very good. Control A. Now, again, need to find a midpoint. I think we have the midpoint here. And duplicate 90 degrees. And now this is the interesting part. I think we can solve it by simply going here intersect face with selection. Oh no. Well, yes. Let's see at the bottom. Yeah, it's all blacked here. No, it's not blacked. Well, I can fix it. It's not the big deal. Texture position. Let's make it simply bigger on the darks on this area. Also can use the black texture of that one, but nobody gonna look there. And now I'm gonna take you, my friend, and you will be rotated 45 degrees. Enter. And voila, we have the round table. Whip, whip, whip. No, double click on you. Oh no, it's not double click on you, it's still here. Now double click on you, make group, enter. Remove that one, all here. Good. Oh, nope, delete. Okay. 1, 2, move. Come on, move. Down. Flip alone. Blue direction. Here we have it. We have also the base of the table at the bottom. So we got you, my friend, we got you. Not the best results that I wanted it to be, but something I can live with. So in terms of your location, first let's turn you into... Yep, you should not be here. How that one came here, I don't know. You should be here, and I wonder what I took. Probably the travel plaza. Shift V. Yeah, this is the travel plaza. Probably it was a live object here. Escape, travel plaza, Control X2 for you. Shift V here. You should be part of that one. I wonder what else is not part of, of the model. Need to be very careful with this one. Luckily, I noticed my mistake here. So Control A, no other things that looks broken. I'm gonna turn you into a group, a very big group, but a working one. I'm gonna put you in the middle of that one. It's still not inside the area that it shouldn't be there. So I'm gonna put one here, and probably the next one will be at that point. You know what? Let's do Z and make sure we're moving him correctly. No, without the control, only... Oh, come on. I'll take you at that point. Take you here, 73. From mid to mid, and it's lost it. I don't know what I did wrong, which button I pressed through. That just doing these troubles on the red one. Yeah, I started from here, that's the mistake. Alrighty tighty, see the mistake. On the way here, and let's take a look at the map on the arrangement of tables. Well, that's interesting. We have 1, 2 here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Very old table probably. You can see by the color of the wood when this table being replaced. Now let's see, from here, this table to this table we have 25 meters. Am I right or am I wrong? Middle to middle. Well, we need another 5 meters. So let's take that point and move it here. This is exactly 5 meters. Very nice. From what I'm seeing here, it looks like all that should move also one segment. So no, it's not one, it's 2 segments. It's 480. Like that, and here we have 2 tables. Stick to this area, and this is the strange thing, but I'm gonna do it carefully and move them to that segment. This is not something I want to see. 167. The problem here is that we will start getting a blocked area. I need to consider that there is a wall here, so we need to move them again, I think. Delete. Let's simply move you for now and place you here. I think we need to shift again all the tables. Also, I need to bring this wall. Already need to bring this wall. There's another row of that small tables here, and another 1, 2 tables after this one. So 1, 2, move here. Let's see, the distance from this table to this table is this is 217 and a half, 17. So 70 and 217, 17.5. Now it's even. Let's make sure from here to here it's 217.5, and what is okay, and from here to here it's 217.5. Very good. And somehow looks like they're not in the right place. So the easiest thing will be simply move it 480, like another segment, 480 again, 480. No, it's too much. So to 480 it's 240 for each segment. That's good. Now we're gonna move, well, the wall is here, so this is correct. This should be spaced like that one, and this is good. Now we have a wall exactly here, so this looks correct. That row of small tables looks correct, and this is pretty much leveling up. Well, it's too bad. Let's try another layout of that chairs. Let's try the 2023 layout. 3.8. Ooh, not a good one. Lot of shadow on the porch. That's better. Like, take a look at that. The round tables are not moving. Yeah, why moving the round tables? But these tables are moving. So that's going to be like an anchors for us. We're talking about 10 meters decimal 5 from the wall line. We got this point, 10 meters, 0.5 from the wall here. 11 meters, well, that's correct. I hope I nailed it. Then these tables are moving all the time. So we are using 2022, let's see. And this is probably, again, 10.5 meters from that wall. 12 meters from the wall. Let's make sure I'm correct about this one. This one is 11 meters, so I need to move him a little bit. I wonder if it's centered. Not you. You are. Yeah, 4.2. That's our mistake. This is 24, so let's move this one 8. Never mind, that's okay. Now take a look at the small tables. Where the small tables, like, we need to spread them all across. Well, a lot of small tables. Let's see. This is like 2 meters, each one of them. And this looks correct. You can switch that spacing here. Question is, well, the pace always will be the same as this one, but we can do other arrangements. Like you will get here probably, and then we need to remove the duplicate table from here. Well, from time to time, probably one of the table will be rotated differently. I like surprises, but how can I rotate you correctly? Come on that axis to here, and then we're gonna rotate you 90 degrees. Ooh, if you have an OCD, that's gonna kill you. Now, let's start making people go crazy about it. Now, the problem is that now we have duplicated. Yeah, just gonna do that trick here. So, now everything will be the same direction. You know, the randomity in life that drive us crazy. We already placed one here, so why not placing that one this direction and removing the old one? Yeah, if people gonna notice it, that their tables are not at the same direction. You know what? It's killing my eyes. Like, my OCD is telling me that it's not right to do that. If I will be the person who managed this place, I won't do it. I won't do it. So now we can do all the variation of chairs, of sitting options. Let's do that one. But now I want full and empty. So let's try to do the empty. One empty. Now let's put empty here. Empty dumpty here, and another empty from here. And also we will have full variation, and the rest will be simply a duplicated version because all the states of randomity can happen. And there is no so many states here, like we have only that option or that option. So now the full. Full, better to it open as quick as possible. I think even here, better for me to make it happen. So let's move you here, and full will be here. Good, and here we can go back to the random. Come on, here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, move, duplicate, enter. Now we simply can take you again without that one, because we want to anchor point, and based on this one, 90 meters, bring it here. Very good, last one has been placed. Now I want to break the randomity here, so we're gonna take this one again, but we're gonna do something a little bit differently here. We're gonna duplicate them, but here we're gonna go back to the old scheme of that alignment. You know what? I'm doing it stupidly. Let's simply duplicate one table, bring it here, and here it should be at the middle. So we're talking from here to here, we're talking about 110, so we're gonna move you 55. Here there will be, no, what? No, without control. No, you're correct. This is 24.9er. This is 55. I did something wrong. Again, you are at this point, and from here to here we have 30. That explains it. It should be 50. So from here to here we have 55. 55, correct. Now duplicate it as many times as we need. Times 2. Times 3. Times 3 is not looking good. So times 3 is good enough. 1, 2. 1, 2. Move here. That variation, it's already been used, so let's do something different. We cannot use the same variations of chairs, and this variation I think again. Now, in total, can you tell me how many groups like this I have in the model? 10 in model, 4 in model. No, if it was a component, it was easier to count them. But never mind, here we go, all been settled and built up. Only question is, what is spacing between this table and this table, and what I did wrong. Probably this should get a little bit closer to the wall. Also, every 2 tables are gone. Gone, 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 gone. That's an interesting thing here. So, gone. The randomity of things in life. So we're talking about that one, and probably we want to align it from here to here. From even placing a row here. No, it's impossible. It's possible to place another row here of 2 tables, but that's it. Like maybe 2 tables here, and then we have all the rest. Okay, I see some leftovers in you. Let's see what exactly happened. Control A. What exactly happened? Let's get a deep dive inside. That's what happened. That's a leftover, guys. This leftover should be removed. We have one like that and two like that. Two like that. Very good. Gonna remove this one. Delete. So now we have some binoculars here. Binocular is here. Also the textures and the tables looks repeating. So flip alone, red, flip alone, green. Like that. Flip alone, red, flip alone, green, flip alone, red, flip alone, green. Something strange in the structure of this one. And why is that? Like it's not symmetrical. It's correct here and here, I don't know. So the texture won't repeat itself. Flip alone, red, flip alone, green. Still looks like really stable, and here are 1 meter. 1 meter, that's what it should be. So from here to here, this is 2.5 meters. Things has changed here. Well, the best I can do is simply, now I see that, is that your legs or something else inside the structure? It's hard to say what is that exactly. But the maximum I can do is maybe move you another 10 centimeters. Let's see how much I can move that one. Move. It's like 25, so make it 15. Now we have a little bit more space here. Probably that row also can get closer to the wall. Got it? Now we're gonna move you much closer to the wall, and this will be moving you 50, so 30 centimeters here. And if I move this one 30, all that row can move 15 centimeters to match it. Move 15. Now let's see, from table to table, from here to this passage, this is 173, very good, even a chair and that can get here, 237. 237, that's mean that the spacing between this area and this area not even, so let's move it to now 15. Now line, here we have 222, still more than enough, and here we have 185. Well, to make it even, we need to move it another 10 centimeters. Now we're getting there. Now we have here 212, 195, another 10. Let's see what we got here now. 202, 205. Now move 2.5, 204, and 202. 1.25. 1.25. Let's test it again. 233. 241. Good enough. No, stop doing it. It's perfect now. Alrighty tighty. You've been placed, and now we have some things on the porch. We have some furniture here, and this is very important thing. But I do think that this maybe should be thicker. What is your thickness? 4, let's add another centimeter here. When I'm adding centimeter here, yes, you're added to the right direction. Very good. This looks like it should be thicker. This is also, well, I don't know. I don't trust in this material here. Bucket, alt. Well, I know. Maybe it's correct. Also, probably there should be beams that hold all the structure. Strange that I didn't include that in this model. Wonder if anybody gonna see it. No, it doesn't have. I know why, because it has a wooden frame. Sorry, not a wooden frame, a metallic frame. So now I see how this structure is built. Well, let's make this small update. I think nobody gonna be hurt from that one. What we want to do is build this structure. So it's gonna be, you know what, not here. Move like, I'm thinking, what is your length? 4. So let's make 1, enter, do that, do this, do that again, hit this direction. Well, the tables are a little bit different, at least that, and that. Good, and here we will have another probably 2.5, very good. Line, correct, 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 and correct. This has been prepared. Let's clean him from the inside. Probably we have some leftovers now in the inner side of that one. And bucket out. Yep, that's what's going on here. Bucket out. And out. Now simply replace this one and this one. Duplicate. Bring it here. Good. Problem is that you're not component, and that's a shame. Same for this one. Move up for 3. Let's do the bottom here 5. Finish that one. Finish him. At least it will be easy to replace them. Bucket out. Now texture, position. Let's make it smaller. Why not making it smaller? Like this one. So we have more colors inside of that one. Gradient. Bucket out. Good, good, good. Very good. So it's been set and checked. Looks correct. I do think that we need to make some justice here with this one, but how to do it? Like bring it here, here, and here. Push pull. Move 2.5 and 2.5 here. Bucket out. No, out here. I think this is more than enough for that element here. Let's bring it to the opposite direction. Flip balloon, red. Bring it here. Now we have some kind of column here that holds this element. This can go, this can go. All the rest is clean now. So I saw something white, or is it my brain not functioning well? I think it's my brain not functioning well right now. I think the same should be done here. Let's see. We're gonna try to do it here. It's gonna get here to the bench. Probably that's what we need to do with this one. And you probably should grow by 2.5. No, by 1.25. 1.25. That's fine. Now let's take that one, move here, flip alone, red. Already have that line. come on. Why you're sending so many messages to me? And this one is done. No, this table has been updated now. I do think there are some connection routes here. I think that maybe the plate is metallic, so it can hold all the table and pass the force inside. Now that's not a good thing, and I wonder what went wrong in here. This is 6.5 centimeters, and this has separation of 11. Well, guys, we have some troubles. Troubles in Wonderland. It should be symmetrical. Now you're symmetrical, but what was the problem? And if it's symmetrical, let's do that trick. 109er. 109er this direction. Now there's something wrong about this one. Well, about the profiles, they are not right. Sorry. Oh, at least this can be fixed pretty quickly. Yeah, let's fix it simply. Move. No, I want to take that one. Here, 3, and then 2.5. And the same to this one. Move here, and then gonna move it 2.5. No more playing with this table. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Good. Now, this table gonna replace the old model tables. That will be done right now. All the old models has been replaced with the new model. Lucky for us, we can now try to locate the old models. This is the old model with the metallic frame. Delete. Very good. Good. Now some of them need to be flipped. Green, red. No, we started with the red, now they're at the same point. Flip and flip green. Good. Totally been flipped. Flip green, red, flip green, and the same for that one, I think. Flip red, flip green. So the texture won't be repeating itself during this table. And we are done, and all been done with 1 texture, 2 texture, 3 texture. Well, I try to get easy on the textures here, and I hope I did it. Still, we need to do the binoculars now. Observation binoculars, right? Oh, thank you. Room. I've been watching your project for 3 months now, and you want to combine all the models and assemble them in an Unreal Engine program for presentation. Well, I have something like that. I have a program that's based on Unreal Engine and made for architects to do renders. And I already did renders for this building, and there was no troubles there. Big troubles, I think, if to say that. But at the end, this model will be reassembled. First, we're assembling all, and then we're assembling it so we can control the LODs and texturing and give the users the options to decide which part of this airport they want to see. Like there will be a version without all these details if you have struggled to work on a good FPS. And luckily, one day they will have the 690, RTX 690, and it will run on 30 FPS table with all these objects on. Just kidding. I hope to do as much as optimization as I can to make the scenery run smoothly. Yeah, my head was exploding today, so maybe because of that I didn't manage to do so much progress as I was expecting. But I cannot blame my head for that. Well, maybe I need to take a rest too. So 3D warehouse. Now we need to do the inner porch for the oh, it's my coffee time. Not good, not good. I'm missing my coffee time. I thought it's 8. No, it's not 8. Observation binoculars. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I need. Observation binoculars. And I'm going to the supermarket to buy quick groceries and be here for my coffee break. So I think I'm gonna take a small break, and I see you didn't hear me, so I'm gonna write you a text about the things I'm doing. Here it is. So be here in a few minutes, taking a break. Now we wish you could walk here in this model. And for now, let's give you and enjoy this table that I was fighting for maybe 3 hours with this table today. Oh, and an animal just jumped into the conversation. I know. I know. What I'm gonna do with you? One for each direction. One for each direction. One for each direction, for each direction. And this is the last one. Now it should be pretty thick, and you know, it looks like there is no thickness in these elements. That was annoying me. Also, this one doesn't look thick enough. It's now 5. Let's make it 6. I think by one press I can fix it to 6. Okay, it's been fixed. So Control S first, and then go to the grocery. Be here in a second. And I'm back. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's see if everything works. Check, check. Sounds working. Very good. Hello, hello. Yes, I'm back here. Very good. So, back in the grid. Very good. So, yeah, I went for the grocery and now I'm back. Let's get back to work, to work, to work, as I'm singing. That's exit, street view. And now we need to make this wall. Let's take a look at you. Well, it sits here. Oh, come on. Exit again, and we exited too much. Let's take a look at this wall. And this is a transparent roof, kind of roof. Dasha. And she's saying hello, say hello. Say hello, 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 say hello. Well, she's a little bit shy. And yeah, she wants to get pet. Well, here you are. At least you are not like the second cat that like to sit on the keyboard. There's something wrong here with the scan, I think. Well, the only place we can know it is by looking at this one. Let's see, this guy is already here, and here he's looking at the aircraft on the Transavia landing. It doesn't have wingtails. Oh no, it has no wingtails. And here we go. No, no luck with him. But here is a good look, and the binoculars is hiding that. So it's going all the way up. They like added another section of um, wall here. I have this section here. It's too bad I never finished it correctly here. I wonder what I did wrong. Probably it's a good time to start thinking about how to finish that element here. So apparently you are going all the way there, but in this case, let's stretch you a little bit. Okay, very good. And let's bring you to, well, I also can close this one. Also an option. Well, sometimes you need to do things on the go. Here, here, and here. Now it's closed. Very good. We need to optimize the amount of polys here. Let's go back. Erase that one. The inner one is not visible, I think. Let's do escape, escape. Take a look at you. Now you're deeply inside this wall. Well, at least this one is closed now. Now I'm gonna take you, Control C. You know what? Let's simply duplicate it from here and drag you here. We can take a look here at the thing that they did here. You can see that it's like going here and going there. Very good. And this is also an aluminium. Oh, Dasha. Mao. Mao. Oh, yawning. You're yawning. We didn't make any video of you this weekend. Nothing to upload to YouTube. Yes, I am uploading their videos to YouTube. This is another way to get paid. Oh, at least they're paying for their food. Flip alone. Which direction it was? I see on the ground the red direction. So the red direction, it will be done here too. So now we have this one, and I don't like what I'm seeing here. Like this one and that one are not aligning correctly. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Like the facade and that one not aligning correctly. Mistake, 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 mistake. It's 15 centimeters. Mistake, mistake, mistake. Alrighty tighty. Will be easier to adjust the back face, except compared to this one. It's gonna move 8.3 centimeters. Mistake, 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 mistake. Let's do the change here. Lucky for me, all of them are... No, all I'm gonna do it only here. Okay, that one. Gonna move here. And that one. Gonna move here. Very good. Let's see that nothing has been ruined at the back. Well, apparently things has been ruined at the back now too. So you will be adjusted here. You will be adjusted here. Not so much. Not so many problems, but I need to be careful with that. So this one is still plastiline, as I said. It still can move left and right, left and right. You will move here. You're fine here. Good, you've been moved. Now be careful with the rest of them. The door will move too. Yeah, still need to work on that a little bit before exploding this element. And this element will be exploded soon. To start optimizing that facade. Oh, the door is a whole segment of itself. Dasha, stop, stop, stop. I know, you get bad. I also opened the bed. Well, you know, I have storage under my bed. And I opened the storage today so they can go and explore the hidden world behind the bed. Well, not behind the bed, under the bed. Yeah, that's what they were doing today. They were exploring the amazing hidden place behind the bed. Now we have something to do here that it's not quite right. Not quite right, that means this one also is not aligned correctly. This should be aligned on the middle. So now we're gonna work on you. You're gonna get here. You're gonna get here too. Very good, my friend. We aligned you. Now what about this guy? Well, all of them need to... Ooh, that's bad. Now, lucky for us, we can do it easily. Adjust it here. And this one... Ooh, the righty-tighty. It will be adjusted here. Probably. All of them should be... Ooh, they're like this one. They're not grouped, so make you group. And adjust you here and here. Good. Nobody gonna see you. No, someone gonna see it here from the inner part. Yeah, from the inner part it will be visible. Oh, now I see that this guy is not set correctly. So move here, I think. Well, we're gonna find out soon exactly what went wrong with you, my friend. Nope, nope, nope. You should get probably here. No, something is overlapping here. I need to find what. I know what is overlapping here. Let's find another segment and see exactly what I did there. Like here. Okay, so it should be in between the elements. Easy peasy. Where are you? Just where are you? Here you are. No. Yes, this is you. I got a mail. Not interesting. Reddit. So you should be in between. This is in between. No. Lock it on the axis. And the same goes to that guy. Lock it on the axis. Bring it here. Good. This has been brought to where we need it. Now we need to finish setting up this guy here, and this will simply grow even bigger. Now let's see what happened to the glass. Well, the glass also needs to be adjusted. What is the easiest way? Simply move it to the middle, and this way we will know that we are exactly where we should be. This is the middle. Very good. It's been adjusted. So all of that been adjusted. There is... that's interesting. I think it's still open. Well, we're gonna settle this one very soon. But for now, let's do something else. This one is like that. Strange. Yeah, I did this element here. It's running and wrapping it. Nothing gonna wrap you here now. Or maybe something can wrap you here. I don't know. Gonna do it. Gonna try and test it. Right. Okay. this direction. I said that this one need to be adjusted. So move you on the red. And now you're close exactly. Oh, I see another problem here that I haven't thought about before. All that glass need to move a little bit inside to stick here. Very good. So it won't overlap with this guy here. Now I see a small problem at the floor. Well, let's move you here and try to reduce the amount of polys. At least one poly has been removed. Alrighty, tighty. Well, this already moved, so we can bring you. Well, no, this is fine, but I can simply take you and stretch you all across to the end. All the way here, I think. This is the possibility that they have, as long as it's not visible. Yeah, nobody gonna see it here. Good enough. Well done. Now let's close that one and that one. And here is the porch. What is that? Oh, this is the texture. So I know that I changed this one, so we need to fix that one too. Alrighty tighty. You should move here. You should move here, and now there shouldn't be any more problems with that one. Good. Well, this one is done. Now we have this guy. Hello to you, guy. What am I gonna do with you? Well, we need to cut you. First, we take Manhattan, then we take Berlin. All of that. Ooh. Well, at least I know I divided it into two. And we have a roof here. So the roof, there is one video where we can see this from the inside. Just need to build the roof there, and let's get back to our chat. Hello everyone, welcome back. And just checking some things on the computer now. I need to charge my phone. 1 second, it also will be done. So the phone has been charged, and let's get back to this video. Very good. So this is a very tall one. I think I can try to reuse that one. Not sure if it's gonna work. Move, duplicate, and I put it here in the middle. No, it's too thick now, and it makes some kind of troubles and problems, but it's workable. But I do have to cut it and trim it. Like, looks like it should be. What the difference here? Like, it's not 5 centimeters. How? 15 centimeters. Yeah, it should be like way smaller than this one. And how are we gonna achieve that? Well, I'm thinking this is 15. We can try to stretch you to work on this wall, and then we can try to bring you back here to the midpoint. This is 30 centimeters. Now we are talking here about 7.5 centimeters. Well, almost done. You can do more stretching and scaling to that first face. It's going to be 0.75. I want to make it less dramatic and strong as it is here. So now, after doing that change, it's 3.7. How to do it correctly? It was 30, right? 30. Now this one is 22.5 centimeters. So apparently this one needs to be scaled too. And we need to build a profile here. So apparently all that need to get a new texture. What a headache. Let's see how it's closing there. This is something that mostly concerns me. It ends here and then it's wrapping over that one. So it shouldn't be higher than this one. Maybe it can be a little bit higher, but not by so much. The thing is that you are getting here and here. This is your length now. Well, you should be form a face here. I don't know why I didn't form a face. Maybe because I worked on the wrong axis. Now we form the face. We need to take you, my friend, and you. Try to scale you here. And this will make a small problem because you should go down. If I'm gonna take you down, the texture will be ruined. And yeah, the texture is ruined, but this is how you should go. So apparently I need to remake this texture now. Hidden, and look at that, this one is ruined, so you should go here on the alt. And I think you're still a quad faced. Let's take that one and wrap it this direction and this direction. Now use material size, and the UV direction is wrong, so first this direction and then this direction, and we need to bring you to that height. And alrighty-tighty, enter. Let's see what have been done. Your length should be how much? 270 UV. So we're talking about, no, again, this direction and this direction, and we are talking here about 22.5 centimeters on 270 centimeters. Enter. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got this one, and this one is not correct, so you should get another additional 90.6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So another 5 centimeters. Let's do it. Go a little less than 5 centimeters. Got it? 22.5 on 274.5 centimeter. Enter. No, I did the wrong measurement. 22.5 centimeters on 274.5 centimeters. Enter. Correct. Let's see. Nope. We should do it on 200.8. 22.5 centimeters on 275 decimal, no, 4.85 centimeters. Enter. Oh, beautiful. Done. And this texture is closed now. Hidden lines off. Well, we have the upper one. Now, if we are doing that, probably you should get stretched K. Alrighty-tighty, without K'ing now, just seeing that one. So you should get here, and you should get here. Very good, very nice. I will still keep it here, separated like that. And now I just need to build a profile here that will take it and follow this one. I took that one, right? Right. So this is the ledge that I need to follow. Probably I will use... No, this is not the right one. I can use this one, but it's gonna be a headache. Let's take you, my friend. Oh. Hidden lines? No. It's like that. It's a curved face. Move. Duplicate. I'm gonna take you all the way on the right axis here. Come on. Good. Here. Well, we need to make him smaller now. Also, the last profile I need to change to close it correctly. And probably we need to make more changes here. 1, 2. That's okay. Control C. Shift V. Well, first, before doing it, and triangulate the face. Shift V. Now we can remove the two faces that we don't need anymore. Well, maybe, just maybe, we need to finalize that one to bring it exactly here. And on that axis here. Good, good. You've been brought to where we need you. This is still not quite happy with the result here. Alrighty tighty, no problem, will be fixed. And let's see, do we have any reference point here? No, we don't have any reference point. Yeah, we have a reference point here. Very good. We're gonna use it from here. Okay. Bucket. Alt. This is the material. Alt. It's the same material. Good. Righty tighty. Triangulate face. Is the triangulation worked? Hidden lines. Oh, why you're not triangulating? Strangely enough, you doesn't want to triangulate. You only triangulated here. Again. No, we need you. Oh, that one is the broken one. Move. No, you're a whole segment. Well, this one, oh, I see where the problem located here. Very good, we have a leftover here. Let's see exactly what happened with you. Oh, where are you? Here. Is that closed correctly? Yeah, I see where the mistake located here. Okay, Control A. So I need to fix it there. Now, Marau, I know. Control A. Triangulate face. Face haven't been triangulated. Why you are not triangulating the face, my friend? Oh, because of this one. Now I see. Again, I see. The problem is here. Alrighty tighty. Alrighty tighty. We have other face at the bottom. No, just this one doesn't want to triangulate. No, I'm gonna do that. Erase. Ah, beautiful. I like it when it's crashed desktop. Well, it's been a long time since I visited the recovery folder location, so we're gonna go there. Righty tighty. So, in case you didn't know, users, me, application data, roaming, no, temp, local, SketchUp, 2020, SketchUp, working, SketchUp, recovered files. Oh, well, at least it looks not that bad. Dash, what happened to you, my darling? Yes, you're saying meow. You say meow and I say hello. Meow, I know, you're the good katza. I need to make a backup of all this project now. Well, some music won't be a bad thing for me in here. I'm gonna put some noise. I know. Mm. Okay. And here we've got back to the model. Come on, my friend. Let's finish that. I see some other problem here. This can make some glitches, I think. The problem is you. Wait, hidden lines off. Does it the same at all the models? Yes. Well, first you are the problem. We don't need that one hidden. We don't need the first one, and that one not needed definitely, and that one is not needed too. Let's remove that. Delete. Oh no, this one is needed here. What? Just what have I done? I'm thinking. Control Z. Lot control of Z is here. We'll try to figure out. Oh, I see. This is how it's called. Alrighty tidy. It's been already fixed. Plot paste. So only the first one can go. Yep, as I thought, we should go on the red one. This is the red one, all second. Come on, stop doing that. You see, here it is. And as we go longer and longer here, we'll see that it's changing this side. So, we're talking about this one, and this one is not visible. So, at least I can remove that too. They're not needed. And this one is not needed. These less lines that will be intersecting into the wrong space. Hidden lines off. Now let's get back to that profile here. One, two, three, four. This is the same as that one. What I did, maybe I did something differently here. Never mind. Let's keep going on this one. Well, this is pretty much a straight segment. Like, I don't need to break my head about it. I'm like making troubles where there shouldn't be. This is my second aim, making troubles where there shouldn't be. So, texture, position, reset. It'll be easier to reset it. Rotate 90 degrees. Again, reset. Rotate 90 degrees. This is the starting point. And this is your orientation, I think. As long as you are not running away to a place that I don't need you to run away. Well, you're running away a little bit. Well, we started very good here. Well, maybe I am the one to blame. I want it exactly. Oh, no. Control Z. Line. Let's try to lock the height. 90 degrees. Shift to the green. And now the green ends where you ended. You see, we have a small deviation in the angle now. So a small correction is needed. Bucket again. Now, we have duplicated face here. Bucket. Yeah, now it's worked. Wonder if there's more spaces. No. Texture, position, reset. Reset. Now we can try it again. This is the new angle. Hopefully this angle won't be ruined. Oh, go for Struchen. Yes, this angle is the correct angle, but the spacing is not the right spacing. So we are talking here about 4 segments. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, exactly as here. So let's mark the third segment. Third segment is marked. Texture, position. Let's take 1, 2, 3. This is the third segment. Let's put the yellow here and cross our fingers that we will manage to stretch it all across here. And just to be sure, I will play with that one. But just need to make sure that you are at the right place. This is your point. Sometimes ruining the yellow point is the worst point of the SketchUp. Okay, now we can take you. Control X. Let's go one back, one here. Well.
Okay, you're part of that one. I see. Why this one and this one are not the same? Oh, they're simply a group. So I think it will be more logical to put you inside this group and take you and finally place you inside this group because this is part of the walls. So this one has been done. I hope there is no so many misalignments. Well, texture position looks like you need another stretch in here. Make sure that the yellow is still on the yellow, correct, and that's good now. And let's take you as a group. Okay, also you are... Where are you? What? Who are you? Okay, I see who are you. Now it's time there. I should start lining up all the elements inside the model to their right groups, and this should be probably inside that group. Shift V. Good. Alrighty tighty. This is the facade. Let's put the facade 2 inside the right desired group. Ctrl X. Shift V. Oh, correct. And now we're gonna take that profile. Okay, why you're not a group? No, you will be a group. I'm gonna move you. And let's see what this one will make. So I can remove the last profile here, or maybe not, but you will be moved on that group. I know, Mao. No, not now, Dasha. Dasha. I will never finish the scenery with you. You're asking for too much attention. I see what I done. Well, there is something else we can do, but it will remove that black line from here. What is better? Tell the truth, I don't know what is better. But for now, we need to duplicate that one to here. Flip on the right direction. Now this has been closed here. Still need to figure out about how to close it here. I didn't do it anywhere yet, so that's gonna be challenging. Alrighty tighty. I think we will manage to fix this one, find a solution for that one. I know that this one will be very easy to close. I already have a sync segment for you. This thing is like that one. Oh, like this one. Oh, look at that. Fitting. Okay, escape this one. Let's go here. No, I cannot go there. I need to do the bottom. What I used for the bottom? Oh, I know. The good one. Move, duplicate. Let's hope I didn't use too much of good things here. Let's take you on the red. Good. Here. Good. Let's see where you're ending. Ah. What happened if I'm gonna move you here? Let's see. Oh, some misalignments. Some misalignments. I wonder if this is still fixable. Oh, that's a leftover. Damn. Delete. I put so much attention for details here, so I want it to be also good here, if you know what I mean. Like, I really need to try to do the best here that I can. Oh, my head. Damn. Delete. I'm gonna make it, recreate it. I'm gonna remake it. Line. That one here. All the way here and here, and now we're gonna take it all the way here. Well, hopefully there is no overlapping or strange things going on here. Make group. Let's make sure that I don't see any gaps. Nope, enough. Enough! Oh, come on, why are you so slow now? Let's close the little nav map. We're not flying anymore. We did a flight on the morning. I think I see a gap. Yeah, I see. Yeah. These need to be quadded. Okay, so the question is where we're gonna quad you. How long can you go before you need a break? On that line? Still saying that it's going okay. But why when I tried to place you, you didn't do it correctly? I'm not trusting you. Now I see why. It's gonna go correctly by that line, but then this line is breaking. Well, not a problem. You can live with that broken line as long as you are not breaking anything else. So the question is, why it happens here and not there? Nobody gonna notice this change. Hopefully now it should be correct. Also, nobody gonna see that there is no ledge here, but I do need to do a good occlusion here. So you are fine right now, and that means we can bring you to the end. Well, we're already at the end. Move. Let's bring you. Still thinking about that area. What should I do with this one here? Here, let's simply close it here and stretch this one to intersect this point, and this point can go. The back is not needed, too bad that we have it. Oops. No, that one is not needed anymore. Now we close this gap. What about here? Probably here we have some leftovers, right? Right. No, this one is a clean one. Also here, well, here we need it. Bucket out. Now we're gonna reuse this material for that one. Oh, sorry, too much zooming. Well, this is a straight line, so it's gonna be pretty easy. Easy peasy to make it. What is that? 310. This is the 300 is like the longest, and 10 is like that. Very good. So we need to make it smaller. So that means we're gonna make you like this. Enter. Yes, as long as you are 275, you are correct, but you are not. So we need to stretch you here. Well, this is the red. I have a mark. I'm not trusting this texture position. I'm gonna reset it, because when you're not trusting texture, no, go back, reset. Now we have the original texture. I'm gonna bring it here, do that trick, voila, where we should stretch you all the way here. Good. And now we need to squeeze you. Squeezing, not good, not good, not good. The yellow point has been ruined. That's what I hate about texturing in Sketchup. It's so hard. Let's zoom in here carefully, bring it to that dot, and we're almost done. Just a little bit more stretching and we will be fine. Here, now fix the yellow point, and it shows you where it should be. Here, enter. Let's do escape. Is it here correctly? No, we need to stretch it a little bit more, I think, to align it more correctly. Just little bit more of stretching didn't kill anybody. So little bit of stretching, 1 millimeter, like that. Enter. I'm not even gonna do the opposite direction. Correct here. Correct here. Very good. The stretching worked correctly. Escape, escape. Delete this one. Now we're still not done with you. Now we need to flip you on the red. Good. Now you're doing your work. Beautiful. Very good. Now we need to close all this gap here. And we need to build a ceiling. Haha, yeah, right. We have a ceiling here too. Well, it's a transparent ceiling, and we have some furniture there. And this is the smoking area. Inside the air zone. After going to the checkouts and all that, you have a good burger there and a place to smoke your cigar or cigarette. But remember, smoking is bad for your health. And well, good. This one is closed now, and now we can take you, my friend. I'm still thinking about this gap here, like, it's not what's going on there in the real life. I need to also these binoculars. No, there's like that and that, like this is... you know what, nobody knows what's going on here, like, I cannot kill myself for not doing this correctly. And more news coming. Let's see what's on the news. Flip alone, red direction. And you should be here also in the red direction. Here and now. This is closed. All these gaps been closed. Let's see that also here we close the gap correctly. Nope. Well, yes, nope. I don't know what's going on here, but here it's a little bit different. Because we have this inner. You know what? I never take a look on the inner here part. And this is interesting. Oh, nobody gonna see this one, I think. Yeah, it's like that and this. It's like... Oh no, nobody gonna see it. Nobody looking at the ceiling. This is some kind of cosmetic decal. I wonder if it's part of that one. It's part of that wall here, definitely. There is a column and there it should be closed here because of that wall. But on the other hand, I don't have anything similar to it here. And definitely not there, I think. You're there. Now it's closed here. No problem here. And here it's where it closed again. And we have that column here. No problems with that. So, I think this is too much thinking that I'm putting here. The only thing I need to do now is just take you, my friend. Line. Oh, nope. Again, that point. And now we need to go here, 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 and here. Well, almost did it. But I see why. Okay, we have some leftovers here. That can go. This is fine. Nothing is ruining anything. This is not needed anymore, and this one is not needed anymore. I think it's fine now. It's closed. Maybe I should make it a little bit more than 2 centimeters. Let's see that there's no more problems here. Looks correct here. The roof stairs, and voila, we have it. Good. So, what do we have here? Well, we have that I don't like. So we're gonna fix the floor now. Let's fix the floor. What is that? This is 3 centimeters. Oh, damn, you're a group? Yes, you're a group. Well, what I can do is break this one. Let's break you. Or at least duplicate you. I don't know what's going on here. No, this is a clean one. Move, duplicate. Red. Bring it here. Now we have a close up here. Another. This is 3 gonna be, right? What the? You should stand here or on. Sorry. 3.7. No problem, can work with that one. And you are move, duplicate. Right direction. Good. This one is done. Now both of this one. Oh, come on, please respond. 1, 2. Duplicate. And the same goes to that one. Here, this is our point of reference. Now we need to cut you, my friend. Cut and cut. The first one has been cutted, and here we can add this aluminium closure. Like that. Ooh, lot of that. Well, and you can be erased here, and the same goes to here too. So nobody will look for broken areas inside my scenery. I said, oh, this is not modeled area, you didn't model it. Line, oh, I know what I forgot. Well, never mind, we're gonna fix it. This can be removed, and the moment we're gonna remove that, also the inner walls will be removed. Let's see. Oh, we have that one. Well, you are not needed, and probably this one also needs to correction. Yes, been removed and removed. We don't need you anymore, my friend. Good. Good. So, the bottoms has been done. Let's see, done here, done here. The only thing, place we need to close now is that area. So, let's see. Line. All the way there. And now we're gonna take you all the way up. I didn't like you from the beginning, so let's fix the upper part. Oh, from the beginning I didn't like you. Alrighty-tighty. So we need to carefully move you across that line and bring you exactly to that line. That's not good. So we need to K you. Now with the K it's even harder to spot the broken area. Now we can spot it. This, nope. All the way here, nope, 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 nope. Again, gonna take that line and bring it here, 0.01 centimeters. Correct, no more mistakes here. Okay, off. Okay, and hidden off. Hidden off, I said. You remember where I start working on that closure here? Let's see. Nope. Yeah, okay, here. Line. Close it that way. And close it this way. And close it this way. And face being formed. Reset face. Make unique. No. Make group. First make it group, then reverse face, then the easiest thing is divide it by 2, hide that one, pocket, take that one. I thought you can be aligned correctly. I don't know why you are not aligned correctly. Maybe because I took it from there. Let's take it straight from the group. Bucket. Taking it straight from the group also doesn't work. Looks like you're a broken one. I'm afraid we're gonna get troubles. Position, reset. Rotate 90 degrees. Alrighty-tighty, bucket out. Texture position. Let me move it here and we got that closed area. Very good, but this one is a little bit annoying me. Hidden. It shouldn't be that ruined. It should be taken 90 degrees position. And this can happen only if that point is broken. I think you're a broken point. You see? You should be here. On that one. Enter. Knock it out. Just try to test it again. Bucket. No, it's doing it again. Well, just make sure there's no broken textures here. In the worst case, we will find out when we will be exporting the model if this texture will duplicate itself or not. It should be here. That's what it's saying to me. Well, this one is done. Very good, very nice. Oh, my legs. Oh. So the only place I need to close now is that one here. How would this will be achieved? Do we have any inner face here? Oh, we have that one. Interesting. We can reuse you. Okay, make group. But we need to flip the texture. I hate flipping textures. Oof. Try, let's see what went wrong. Well, it's not the end of the world. Reverse face, the same mistakes been done here, but I think I have an idea. We can play with that texture, it's already been done. So move that one here, and that one move to the end of you here. Good. You've been reversed, so I'm pretty happy with that result here. This is only that. So move. You're gonna be moved here, and you will be moved here. And let's make sure I didn't remove any texture that is still needed. It's correct. Now we have the right direction of the textures. So carefully X that out of here, V it back here. I said Shift V. Very good. You brought them back. Now we're gonna take you inside here, and now we can stretch you, so you can close it here. One is closed here. Very, very good. I think it's very, very good. Let's see where you've been cutted here. Very good. And one is here. I have no problem with that one. The only problem here is that this one getting inside, so well, as they're saying, better than nothing. No, I still see a small gap here. Well, never mind. It's such a small gap that nobody gonna notice it. Let's take it on the red and flip along the red direction. Now this wall has been closed. Too bad I forgot to close it from this direction too. Duplicate. And again, flip alone, red. And this one is closed now. Also, I need to start painting this windows segments here, and that area is done. So we can drop some furnitures now here. Also, we can arrange a little bit better the arrangement of the tables here. I don't really like what I'm seeing here, but it's too bad that I'm not seeing exactly what's going on here. Let's see. The tables are 4 meters from the wall. 460. Like half meter movement. Let's take that one to the middle here. How to take it to the middle? Well, you're at the middle right now. So we need to move you to the middle. It's 55 centimeters. Good. Now you've been placed. And another 2 tables here. Well, looks good here. What else I'm missing inside this wall? Let's see, doors, something inside that wall. No, nothing. It's a blocked wall. You see the emergency doors? I think it's an emergency doors. I think we're done. Oh, except the binoculars, we're done with that video, and now we need to go to the second video. This one, guys, this one. It's cold, very cold for me. Now we will go for the burger. I was going for the burger. The bar. Oh, they put clouds lamp. Many details inside this airport. There's a door here. I know what this door is using for. There's the stairs there. And now we're going out. And this is the details that we need to take a look at. Alrighty tighty. We have a beam here. On beam holding. This is also that net but a smaller size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah. The math doesn't work here. Why should it work? Exactly. Hello, phone. It just popped up. And oh, look at these furnitures. This is a new set of furnitures now. Oh, come on! I know why they did it. So people cannot throw anything. This is an open area, but they built this one, so people won't throw things from the how to say it, from the unsecured area to the already past the security area. Yeah, that's what my logic's telling to me. Like, you're thinking criminal, and then you find the solution. It's always about safety, or most of the strange things that you see in architectures happen due to safety. Like, you're trying to think about the worst case scenario that can happen in the things you are designing. Because when you're doing something, you're always taking full responsibility. And that's what your signature on your plans means. So in this case, they decided simply to put a net over here. So we need to build the structure now. 1, 2, 3 columns. 3 columns. That's annoying. So we need to build this extra structure on that wall, and then it will go inside that wall. And also there is a door here that I never added, but I know that there is a door here, and this is a black door. We have other black doors here. No. Well, easy peasy. Let's add this door. There is an office here. Well, it's office. It's also a staircase. So maybe, in this case, what we got here is more of a master staircase. This one. It's like, start thinking maybe we're talking about something like that. It's still not the right floor here. Well, never mind. What about you, my friend? Oh, now everything is ruined. I need to remove that kind of floor. Thank you. So, and this door, move without the plus. I'm gonna put you here. Oh, I forgot. The ceiling is the ceiling is there is another segment here. The ceiling is curved. I'm gonna do it like that. 90 degrees. Move. Take that point here. I think here. And this will move here. And this is 65, so we're talking about 32.5. That's the middle. When we have that one still floating here, go away. Now we can trim this one and remove that face. Good. Same goes to that one. We need a black door now. Let's find a black door. Blacky door. We have few black doors, and I used one yesterday, and I know where. In the Avia Flora. Here it is. Black door. Control C. This is for the restaurant upstairs. Oh, I didn't finish wrapping all the ceilings. I need to remember that there will be a day that I need to start working on all the ceilings inside this project. Meanwhile, let's fix everything here. Why you are doing that problem? Well, basically, this one is not needed here, and this one is not needed here. This is the default floor texture. Well, because all the floors here are that, I don't need to get hard on this one. Control Y. As long as the floor color is correct, I don't see any other problem here. I can divide that floor from the interior and the exterior, and yeah, I need to do that because of the different models that we're gonna have here. So basically there is no flooring here. This floor needs to be a separate floor, and I already explained you why this floor is gonna be a separate floor. Erase. Good. This floor been separated here, and oh, sorry. And here been separated. I hope I didn't ruin anything. Not especially. Something special here. Alrighty-tighty. Been separated here, and this should be separated also here. Yes. Good. Good. This is happening behind. And what is that? I hope I didn't ruin things I shouldn't be cutting. Yeah, let's hope there's no more problem with that one. This line can go away. Not needed. I have that one, but it's separated. The only way to know is double clicking it and see that only this area been selected. Good for us. We will bring it out of that model because this is not part of the interior. So meanwhile, let's go back to the video and add the detail we just saw here. So hello to you, my friend. You're coming to this area, and here is that door. This is an escape door, stairs, downstairs, and this is the column. So it's something like 10 centimeters from the door, and we are talking about bringing you here and moving you, let's say, 10 centimeters. Good. Okay, what is about here? We have a column here. Now Control X that door. Let's get into that group. Good. And this door is deeply inside, embedded inside. So I'm gonna cut it. Good. And delete. Ooh, look at that. That's bad. So to solve it, we just need to stretch you here. Nobody gonna complain about where is this door located. So this has been done. Very good. Now this floor, control, including that groups, Control X. Good. There should be part of the walls of the terminal. Shift V. I know. This will make life easier. We need to start thinking about the export of that scenery. Control X. It's not part of the interior. No, we're gonna put you here. Good. So basically, but this is part of the interior. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, we have to divide it into two, inner and outer. So only you doing some problems here. Never mind. So we're done with separating the floor, adding the door here. I think I have some tables like that, but they are much smaller now. So we have, here's the structure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many columns? 1, 2. Come on. So go a bit to the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. So why we have the 5th? No, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 columns and 5 beams. 5 columns, 5 beams. I will try to remember that. Bum, when you're strange. Oh, da, da, da. So let's build a line from here all the way here, and let's build. It's stupid for me because then I won't get the right distance. Why that happened, I don't know, because I wasn't in the wrong working layout. I should get one escape here. Oh, this is still a group, I see. Make group. Too bad. I have to think about it before doing anything else. Yeah, now you also a group. So, line. I'm gonna do that one. Here to here and here. Each one of them is 60 centimeters. Sorry. Enter. Good. Now we need 5 segments during that wall. Or else we have 1, 2, 3. It's every 180 centimeters we have a column. Let's see, maybe the first one also got when it's just getting out to the porch. We got this one and we didn't look at the back of. No, it doesn't give a look back. Still trying to understand what is this material, and this is like hanging over the ceiling. So this is the section. This is like attached to the same height as the rest here. So we're talking about. Nope, we should get back. What a. No, I don't want to see this short. Expand that video again. 1, 2, 3, 3 and little. So every 2 meters. Up. The only question is when the first one is starting up. Come on, up. Here. Good. So it's 1, 2, 3 and a little. 1, 2, 3 and a little. So let's pretend it's 2 meters times 5. And we have 1 column, 2 columns, 3 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5th column. But the 5th is not there. But the question is what the distance of the first one. Here it is. I got the location of the first one now. It's sorry, 60, it's 90 centimeters. I see. Very easy. So you should be 100 centimeters back. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's correct. Now we got it. Alrighty tighty. Control A, move you away from that wall. Now we have a base column here. It basically goes like that, but keeps a height, always levitated. And this looks like 705 centimeters. And you're going all the way here. Good, and we can close you. Now we need to divide you. Push pull, you looks like 7.5 centimeters. Let's make it even. And the worst case, we always can trim you. You're raised. Good. Yeah, looks fine and correct. Correct. Let's start cleaning this one up. I think I cleaned it up correctly. It's 7.5, so it's 3.5, 3.75, 3.75, enter. Good. Push pull all the way to that height and you will be leveled by this one. A little bit lower than the rest. Looks like it should be thicker, I don't know. We're gonna check it. You think it's another 2.5, 125, 125, let's make it 10 centimeters. I think 20 centimeters may be too much. Let's keep USB. No, control Y, that's good. Alrighty tighty. Now start the duplication of that one. Move. Got it. How many times? Times 5. 4, sorry about that. Now we need only to model that one. All the way here. Now we want to build based on this one, the end. It's gonna be also 705 or maybe 10. No, it looks thicker, so make it 10. Come on. Come on. I own you. Take that axis. 10. Good. Now take that axis. And done. Very good. Push pull. Duplicate all the way here. Now start closing that one. Come on. There's a tension truss in the center. I wonder why, maybe because of the strong winds. It's usually doing it when you have side forces that can influence the structure. In this case, maybe there is a side forces here. And I know you're not straight, so that's why it's taking so long to adjust that one. Looks like you can be higher. But first let's finish removing all the unnecessary lines before going anything further from here. Oh, that was very good. Managed to ruin everything. Now the easiest way to fix it will be simply push pulling it back again. That's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna push pull you, my friend. Push pull you here. And now we get a very broken segment. Well, never mind, you will be fixed. Looks like it should be higher. Like another 5 centimeters. Push pull 5 centimeters. I don't know why you're so high. And someone decided that you're gonna be high. And this is not needed. Move. 1, 2, push pull. Okay, now you're at the ground. Touching the floor. Well, you know what? Don't kill it. We still want to do some optimization to that element. Shift D. Good. Nope. That one. And last one. Good. Now I think it's a good time to start optimizing that as a solid object. Before going anywhere further, we'll try to remove all the unnecessary steam from here. Oh, I see that you're still making some problems here. Nope. What went wrong here? You should get here. Oh, thank you. The end is not needed anymore. This one is not needed too. So it should be a solid object now. First reversed face. Steady edges in faces and down faces. As it looks correct. Looks correct now. I don't see any more troubles. Let's take a look at you. Well, looks correct. Now we need to run you all across to the end. Ah, my leg. So, this is the easiest part now. Here, oh no, it's not that easy. It's not that easy as you think. Come on. Here, we have some bolts here. Good. And delete. No. And this is a problem. Like, problem of a problem. Delete, delete. Now you are the problem. Yeah. Very good. Problem solved. Nope. Let's try to do that. Good. Now the problem is solved. Ah! Boo on you. Well, at least one at the end will be placed. Let's see. One should be here. Raise. And the first one also need to be modeled. All the way here. With that one removed. Now you should go all the way here. Done. 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 And closed. Now we have these columns. It's strange there is no one like this at the opposite direction. I'm thinking also to go and grab something to eat quickly. Be here in a second. Well, I've got peanuts. Now we need to open them somehow. Let's use the... Got it. Now we have some peanuts. Salty peanuts. Nice. That's interesting. Well, that spinners feel a little bit old. Is that one painted? Yes, this one is painted. Well, we have a problem with you, and this is the case. Because you're not painted correctly. And definitely this one not painted correctly. Again, hidden lines, bucket out, bucket, paint. Okay, now it looks more like it. Well, probably we can keep that color here. Bucket, out. Okay, that's not right. Bucket out. Bucket, paint. Alrighty tighty, I think I found the problem. Texture. Okay, bucket out from here to here. Out this one. Not you, my friend, this one. Bucket. The hell? Well, a lot of work need to be done here. Something is broken. Yeah, let's undefine you. Good. You need a correction. And get back here, and you're ruined. Now you're fixed. This won't push pull because it's not on the right axis. Good. Well, in the 9s, then it's also an interesting thing here. Let's move you like that. Line here and come on, why are you doing that? Like this. And probably we need to do the same here. Like that. Like this. Come on, my friend. Don't be shy. This one is floating in the air, so I don't care about him so much. Okay, this should be formed. A face. Don't know what went wrong here. Oh yeah, that's went wrong. It's not working on that axis. No, we're fixing it. Here and here. We've been fixed. And now we can reverse the face. We've been fixed. Not sure about that one, but I can keep him there. No, that. So, 1, 2, this is the stretched one. 9. Come on, please work. The middle. So we're talking about 10, 10, 20, 20, done. Push pull, 1, and 1. Same goes to the direction. Oh. Good. Okay. Copy. Good. push pull. 10. Move. This is a little bit tricky, because we need to bring you exactly here. And lucky for you, at least this one will be sitting here. Now they should move there. Duplicate. Look how much the height is changing here. Move here. Good. Let's turn it into a group. Make group. Like this one. This one. This one. Move. You can go 2.5 up. This one. This one. This one. Move. Go 2.5 down. They are too thick, so 4 centimeters. Why? No, 1 and 1. It should be 2 centimeters, not 4. Now escape. 9. First rod. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Done.
With your ear down to the ground. We want the world and we want it.
Make group. No, now we're gonna form it into a, you know, 10. No, not 10. It's like 5. So 2.5. 2.5 here. Now let's close it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and all of them have been done. Looks like we should add another 2.5 centimeters here. Let me check it in a second. Okay, good. Pull 0.5, 0.5. Good. Yeah, no, really thin. I'm talking here about 3.6. Yeah, I said it should be 5, so 1 to each direction, without a doubt. And apparently another centimeter for each direction. 1, 1, 1, 1, and to the back. 1. Oh, come on. 1, 1, 1, 1. Duplicate, copy. Let's say 10 centimeters for here, for here, for here, and for here. Now we can make you smaller. And that, and that. Like that, and like that. That, like that. That. Oh, only you that. Good. Push, pull. Now clean up. You know what? I think there's something else we can do. Control 0, 5. Good. Too bad I cannot duplicate it to the opposite direction. Yeah, same need to be done here. Remember how much I push pull it? 10, I think, was the answer. 10. Yeah. Correct. Push pull. Correct. Whoop, whoop, not good. Push pull. Correct. Essentially. And if we're already here, let's finish the correction. 0, 5. First one is done. Oops. This one. 0, 5. 0, 5, corrected. I wonder where I ruined the... I know where I ruined the 0, 5 here. Good. Ooh, sorry. 0, 5. 0, 5 for that one, and this is the last one. Now we can do it already here. Good. I think all them been modeled. Yeah, looks fine. Control A. Clean them. Good. Should be correct now. Alrighty, tighty. Now we can put a bolt here. I'm not sure it's gonna work. Oh, well. Polygon. 1 centimeter. One centimeter. I think 0 to 5 also will be good. 1 to 5. New component. Enter. Move. Now we have the center of this polygon. No, it's quite hard to get the center of the polygon, but this is the center, and now we need to move you on that axis. Are you sure? Well, this is the middle, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. But the angle is different. Again, line. You know why the angle is different? Because the bolt is not rotating correctly. And that's the question now. So, if you are not coming to me, I will come to you. This looks correct now. Maybe this will be better. Now, let's find a way to work with you. So we're talking about taking you to 0.5 centimeters. Good. Up. I think it won't work for this one. Too bad. Well, never mind. Let's do it this way, so at least it looks good. At least here we can work on this axis. This looks correct. Now a little bit here. Good. Now bring it up. Somewhere here, I think. A little bit down. Oh, sorry, down. And let's take it to the back. All the way here. Looks almost there. Well, we can say that the person who made this in the real life wasn't that accurate. He had a Parkinson and his hand was shaking when he was drilling the holes. Very good. Now need some optimization here. It's the component, so lucky us, we can do that. And after finishing that structure, let's think about how we're gonna close it. Which color we're gonna use for that one? The same as this one. Let's try. It's gonna be a harder wrapping here. Oh, you're doing some problems, my friend. Bucket. No, better for us to do it darker at the top. I'm down. I'm good. I make it smaller. Good. Bucket out. Oh, that's a tricky one here. Let's use the old trick of wrapping that one. And also this one needs to be wrapped. Tricky. It's not the end of the world. You can hide that one. Come on, why you're not painting this one? Probably because this is a duplicated. No, it's not a duplicated, because you are not painted. This is the easier explanation for that. No, the opposite direction. Whew. Good. Now what about you? You also should get that one. Good. Now Now that one will wrap all that once. And voila, it's been wrapped. Almost wrapped completely. Just the topping need for some wrapping. The top can be lightened. I wonder where we have a lightened texture like this one. I thought I had one here, but I was mistaken about that. So let's go for the ceiling. Take that color, go back to the object, to the roof. This is the roofing, right? And paint it. Good. This is the paint. Oh, forgot the coloring here. Oh, that's not right here. I need to think how to finish it here. I will find some solution for this one. And the buttons haven't been painted yet. Oh, and that one has been forgotten. That one been forgotten. That one, but this won't be visible. Let's check before doing anything else. The model is clean. That's not optimization. That's already part of that one. Nothing else I can do or fix here. Good. Well, and this is the case. Nothing more for me there. Bucket out. Let's paint you, but in this case, let's flip the texture position. Rotate 180 degrees. Let's increase the texture and put it a little bit more in the middle. Bucket out. All of you will get the same painting out. Hopefully also the back will get the painting. Now, net plates. Now the bolts. Now to paint the bolts. Which color will be using for the bolts painting? Yeah, I like tubes inside. Areas that need to be empty of modeling. I think we can take it from here. This is the color I'm looking for? No. Oh, too much. Well, definitely too much here. I think we can use that color. Bucket out. Yeah. Oh, I'm not there. Nope. There's some work need to be done here, but we're getting closer and closer to the end line. Oh, we forgot to paint you! No balls in the back, so at least that one will save us some work. Hey, why is this third bolt? Oh, I know why. Good. Optimized. Okay, I don't like the plates here. Bucket. Bucket out. Good. Let's hope it's been painted correctly now. Okay, looks fine. Now we need to place a net over that one. Alrighty tighty. Oh, yeah, it says that this one is not done yet. Yeah, nope. Bucket out. To you. Now we need to drop some profiles here. It doesn't quite satisfied with the result. Well, we can try to use that one, but it should be to the brighten color. Or you know what, let's use that one and make it darken from here. And brighten at the top end, so like that. Enter. Yeah, this still needs to have a texture. It's too bad finding it out, but better than doing mistakes. Okay, Alt. Now, let's start building the rails. First rail will be here. How much it's gonna be? It's 2.5 centimeters. It's the rail. All across this one. And then we're gonna get here and close it. Now it should have a group. A group. Push pull 1 centimeter. Let's use the bolt color for that rail. I'm railing bucket out. I have idea what to do with you. Control. I don't know. You're not painted correctly. Texture, position, rotate 90 degrees. 90 degrees is correct. Looks like. Get out. Side. Side. Bucket. Bottom. No, bottom should be darkened. Good. So this is a very thin one. Push pull. What is your 0.5? It's like a small detail. Okay, I have an idea. This has a surface, so it's going 1.3, so 0 to 5. And 0.05 here. 5 millimeters, and this is already going 0.5, so 0.5 up. Let's make another 1 centimeter up. Now it will have some height. The only problem now that you are not settled correctly. Alrighty, tighty texture, position. Well, what we can do is take it here, bring it here. It's too much, so we need a green one. There's the green. Bucket out. Good. I like how it's been wrapped correctly. And let's fix this one, and this one has been wrapped correctly. Beautiful. Now it says a 3D-ish view. So make group. Good. Now duplicate. From here, on that line, to the end. It's too bad I didn't took it from there. 900. No, it's more than 900 and I don't know how much. Let's do it more accurately. From there, all across this one, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in the middle. Divide by 8. Oh, 1 second, something went wrong. 8. Okay, good. I understand what I did here. So I need to be inside this one. Duplicate. All across this one to here. Divide by 8. That's mean we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Divide by 9. No, divide by 9. Damn. No. 1 more. Duplicate. Let's see that you are intersecting here correctly. Yes. Divide by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. I just want to make sure that this is correct now. 2 for this one. 2 for this one. Almost 2. And then 1, 2. Yeah, this is the same one that we're seeing in the screenshot. Good. So the situation here is pretty correct. These gaps are correct. Now I see that we have another leg like this, so why not doing it this direction now? How are we gonna do it? Good question. Duplicate 90 degrees. Enter. Ooh, that's a challenging one. Gonna put you here. Not good. Put you. Oh, damn on you. I'm trying to get that access. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now, from here to here, we have 7.5, 7.5. So, 705 gonna be 3.75. That's the middle. Move. Now, let's say we're gonna delete 5 into direction. Yeah, they're all even now. Move. It's like we're going to have a lot of that elements now, but don't worry. And 5. Let's bring you, move from here, here. But you know what? Let's optimize them. Nobody can see their bottom because they're sitting on a profile. I don't know, it's maybe looks strange. Maybe they are not needed. No, they are needed, but not in this way. Move. Only thing I can do is move them on the green here and here. They are still needed, and they are already ruined. It will look strange if I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, but well, let's put the plates now. So this is the plates that we're using now. Not on the red. Oh, it doesn't getting that excess now. No, you get it, got it. Make group. Let's take you, my friend, and take you to the end now on this axis. Sorry. It still looks strange, a little bit strange. Now, bucket out for you. Texture, position, reset. Now it should be half of that size. Enter. Even smaller than this one. Let's say this is gonna be your new size. Where's the middle? Here it is. Good. Good, this one is done, but it should be inside of that group. Close. How many times? 3. Ow, good. Just make sure there's no problem here. No problem. Move, duplicate. This way. How many times? 3. I think I know how to close this one. I forgot to close you, so now you will be closed. That's not right. I should have taken you from here to here. My group. Push pull 1 centimeter. No, 0.5. Come on, don't do it anymore. What you're doing now? Oh, I see what you're doing. This is the end. From edge to edge. All the way there. Well, no way, no place to escape. And let's make it 2 centimeters higher. Looks correct now? I don't know. Who's gonna be your definer? I think you're gonna... No. You know what? We're gonna do it from scratch. Bucket. Texture, position. Good. First we're gonna align you to that one. Good. Now we're gonna stretch you correctly. It's probably better for you to be darkened from there. Second thing, we don't need it to get to that height. Maybe we do need. I'm still thinking if we need that height here. Well, for the edge we do need. It should be white. No, it's not white, so we're gonna make it white. Bucket out, and this should be the dark. Good. There. Move. All the way. You know what? Is it easy for us to do it like that way? Let's see if it's gonna work. Well, no, it doesn't work. Especially if we are working on that axis. Let's take you and try again to move you. 5.3. There shouldn't be any more problems here, but the second one should be shorter. Oh no, I said it should be shorter. That one can go away. Good. One is selected. Now we're gonna move them same distance. I know how. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and last one again, 6. In this case, I'm gonna bring you to here. Good. Now we have the smoking area. Just throw a few tables here and everything will be fine. Well, we have a little bit different tables. We have rounded, not rounded chairs. I don't see any chair here. But I'm gonna bring something to drink and read your comments. Look at that, we already managed to ruin some things here. Well, more adjustments need to be done here. Whereas that floor is not correct. So it's all about not leaving an empty area here, and even need to take in consideration that gap here. Ugh. Sorry, went too far. Yeah, I think this one will be fine. Good. I think I made a mistake here, so one went here, and make sure this one is here. Very good. Good. Hidden lines? No, no hidden lines. There's no glass here? Can I remove the glass from here? No, the glass is still here. Well, I'm feeling not that well now. I'm gonna bring something to drink. And it was exhausting. And again, we're getting the best views here. Righty tighty. I will prepare something to drink and be with you in a second.
file you sent me. Ooh, it's cold. Here we go. We got it. Showing folder. Control X. And put it in our reference folder. Yes, we have the reference there. I'll screenshot base reference project. Roy. Let's see. I'm really anxious about this one. Not anxious, and well, waiting to see that one. And come on, Blender. Oh, why Blender doesn't open? Oh, alright, it works. Yep. I wonder why it doesn't want to open your model. Open. Not save. Alrighty tighty. I think I'm working on maybe older Blender. I have a newer Blender somewhere. Let's see. Blender 2.82. While you're installed, I think I have also Blender 3 somewhere. No, I have only one Blender. So maybe it's time for me to bring a newer Blender. Let's do that. Blender. And oh, we already have Blender 4. Well, monthly donate. No, no time to donate right now. Oh, their servers are a little bit slow. Yeah, I'm also thinking about it. I'm still using the 282 because it's compatibility with the plugins of the export for MSFS. So, let's while it's downloading, let's do some furniture's work. Let's see. It's all tables like that. No chairs, or there is chairs. No, I don't see any chairs. Well, the contrast is really bad in that photo. In this video, sorry, not photo. Again, take a look. The height of the table is the height of the bar stool. And it has a middle one, so we need a rounded table. Like that one here, but this is not a bar height tables. It should be 90 bar, I think. Bars should be at A100. Okay, let's take one of that. Move. Come on. Move it. Oh, that's bad. Never mind. Let's return that one. One table is here. And this is group. That's not good. Well, never mind. Gonna fix that one very soon, shortly. So we need another 15 centimeters higher, and then 1 centimeter lower. And that's the height of you. You're also smaller. Let's remove that one, and that one. Removed. And Ctrl X. Let's put you at the same layer as that furniture's here. Good. So you've been added. Now I have a table with the similar legs somewhere here. Here we go. I know I ruined all of them and they need to be fixed. Well, how did I manage to ruin them? Yeah, I need to remake all of them. How that happened? Probably I moved something and then everything gets ruined. Damn.
So let's bring you here. This will be all the way down. Let's see. I took that point and tried to bring it here, and this fixing that one. Also that been cleaned here. Good. And also that one has been ruined. Boo on me. Bad, bad, bad. Alrighty tighty, you've been cleaned. The only thing here that needs to be cleaned is that one. Nope. And we should get... Oh, damn. Damn. Let's hope there's no more leftovers here. Looks correct. Nothing more that looks and seems to be broken. Except this one leg here. A little bit not in the right color. No, this looks at the right color. So, how to know if that one is the correct one? Oh, no, look at that. Still have... What the? I'm still getting a little bit confused, but Control C for you. You know what? After fixing that one, let's start replacing the broken one with the working one. Good. At least this row has been replaced. Delete the broken one. Delete. This one is a normal one. This one is a broken one. No, there's only one table here. Little bit more tables here that need to be replaced. Duplicate. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now remove the broken one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now fix that one and that one. Duplicate you. 1. And 2. 1, 2, and I have more tables like that one. I wonder where else I use that kind of flags for tables. So I will fix all the models that I broke accidentally. Oh, it's already... I'm not trusting you. No, this one is fixed. But I'm not trusting myself. They are fixed. So, you've been placed here. Let's Control X you, then delete this one and Shift V back you here. Good. Duplicate. This one here. Control X this one. Select the old one. Shift V. Good. Duplicate this one. Replace this one. Control X it and delete this one and Shift V it. Good. Now this way I know that all of that kind of tables been replaced. Now Control C for that one. And let's put this new kind of flags inside that table. Control V. Good. Bluetooth, not good. Well, definitely not good. This is Control V. Yeah, it's working on the Control V, at least that. So it's gluing for something. No, it's not gluing. So I made a mistake here. Let's move you to the midpoint here. And midpoint here. Good. Now why you're so annoying? Down. Oh, you're still glued. Don't be glued. Good. And I still think that this table is a little bit too big. This looks like a personal table. It's like 60 centimeters should be. It's 85. So we need to remove 25 centimeters. Let's do it. well, decimal 5, enter. So this turned into a 60 table. Yeah, this is a 60 table, so the legs need to get smaller. I hope it's not a component. Yes, I checked that this one is not a component. It doesn't influence anyone in this surrounding area. Meanwhile, the blender has been downloaded, and let's fire it up. Alrighty tighty. Hello, Blender. Well, maybe it's time to learn Blender 5 F4. Computing space requirement. Well, the blender is installed here, so we're gonna bring you to the same direction to F. Drive. Next. I accept and agree. Next. Blender. Yeah, let's drop you here. One. Alrighty tighty. Okay. F blender. Next. Install. Yes, install Blender, please. So probably I need to get all the plugins for the Blender. Let's see what you have to say, Roy. No, you haven't said anything yet. And learn how to support Blender. Not now. Thank you. So here we got it. Roy folders, here's your folder. Let's see what you have made us. Blender 4.3. Yeah, let's cross our fingers that this one won't crash to desktop. Alrighty tighty. Blender. Continue. Alrighty tighty. Oh, you also made a very nice terminal. Shift. Oh, you already made this one. That's good, because this is my next step to make them. And you also put it as sun shaders. Have you textured this one? Let's see. Use a little bit different layout of tables. Well, I need to make these umbrellas. Well, sometimes you see them, sometimes you not see them. That's a good question. Here they are not deployed, but different. They are not deployed where they are held. Let's go back to the porch. So if they are not deployed, they will be closed. Oh, alrighty tighty, they are green. They were green because this is from 2017. There's a door here, so I need to remember that fact. And let's see if we have any luck with that model now. Yeah. Well, you haven't textured it. Have you made anything for the interior? No. Oh yeah, this is the... what is that? How it's called? Thing. Well, did a very nice job of modeling it. You even made it 3D-ish. All the gaps here. Well, nice. Well, very good job. On the exterior, well, that's gonna be useful for me. Because I need to learn about the lanes inside. Well, I don't see you made the lanes yet. You made the sky bridge, that's good. That's also very close to finish. And you didn't duplicate the icon, the logo to this side, like it's me. Well. Was always interested about this area. I see that you have also hard time doing that area. Let's switch back to that mode. Like, it's very hard to get. I was like fighting for almost a week with this area, but at the end I managed to get the information from there and to do that. But your porch is very nice. Terrace. Well, I don't know why I'm calling porch. Oh, the trash cans. I didn't build them. This is speakers. What is that? I wonder what is this device. But you did it, so I still like I need to do them also by my to add them to my model. One thing I did see is that door that should be in the smoking area. Well, I was thinking about adding the binoculars, but haven't found them yet. We'll do more search for them. You model the tables, it's me, very good. You know what, I noticed something about here, these round tables, they're fixed. The round tables are fixed, just so you know that. And somehow, how to measure? Let's see, tab. Nope. Well, I'm not used to. No. Well, I need to get used to it. Yeah, maybe. Terrace looks a little bit not in the same proportion as in my model. Or maybe it is when you're doing... I don't know. But about the tables, the round tables, if you go over the time, take a look at that. This is 2022, 2023, 2024. They are fixed, like they are not moving, the round tables. And now that I'm looking at them, I noticed that I did something wrong. Yes, now thank for me checking this one. What I need to do is find a midpoint. Alrighty tighty. 1 second. I need to find a midpoint. Come on, midpoint. This is not a midpoint. Oh, come on. I know that I have a terrible OCD about it. Yeah, now this is the midpoint. We should rotate you 90 degrees. And also that should be rotated 90 degrees. Again, take that one. Yeah, only this one selected. Go here. Come on. That one. Oh, it doesn't work on... Okay, now you're working on the right axis. No. Let's select you. And rotate. Let's take that one. Come on. Yeah, thank you. 90 degrees. Enter. Now that I fixed that one. So, they are fixed. There's only one thing we can check. This is 2021. 3875. Yeah, they're still here. 19, but this is a lower res, so let's make sure. Yeah, still there. 2019. Still there. Alrighty tighty. So they haven't been moved since 2019.
Enter again the sweet forest. Enter the hot dream, come with us.
Just for a nice trivia fact. What else? Well, this is fine. I saw your trash cans, they're nice. I think this table now is a little bit too small, but it's 60. So we can go back to the video, maybe we can make this a little bit thinner, and there should be thinner. This can get 4.4, there are 5, so let's make it 3. Move. Oh, I need to lock the axis. 3. Move. 3. And 3 to this direction. And many thanks for the model, Roy. I will definitely try to use it for my purpose. As a reference model. I just need to get used to the new blender. It's beautiful. You put a lot of work here. Still need to finish also in my model this area. I see you build that conveyor cargo loading. This definitely need to be modeled. Wonder if you added details for that area. No, still no details here and no details here. Well, not so important, but will be fixed. Wonder also how you close that terminal here. About the details here. Oh, and you haven't done the roof, like the material, the calzip elements. Also, I'm interested if you made a curve in the roof.
We need great golden calculations.
Well, looks like you made a flat roof. Well, All the small things that you can notice a little bit later, but a very good model. This is that texture on this facade? Well, I need maybe a close-up videos of that facade, not videos, photos. This is also nice. I saw that they have gates here. Oh, that's nice details you added here for the gates. Yep, I know. I need to start working on that too soon. And yeah, I'm getting very close to the end point for the finish line. And I'm really happy now. So, probably your base also will go 3 centimeters down, and your top will go 3 centimeters up. Good. Alright, hidden lights off. So maybe the legs can get a little bit smaller. Let's see if it's gonna help me. Let's say 5 centimeters. Gonna see, yeah, 5 centimeters definitely doing the work. Move. Also 5 centimeters. Move 5 centimeters. Good, and 5 centimeters to that leg, and that one will be closed now. 5. So the table is done. There's a small table also in the middle. That's a weird thing. I never saw something like that before, but ooh. 1 second, my friend. Are you glued? I told you, be unglued. And bucket, move. I'm gonna bring you down. Ooh. I need the video again. Looks like you're somewhere here. Where's the video? Here it is. Here it is. Well, looks like this plate is a little bit thicker, so... Oh, hidden lines. Look at that. That's a mistake. And this one is a mistake. And this one is a mistake. Mistake. Spool. This is 3. So, 1. Oh, you're 4. Ooh, what just happened here? Oh, that's bad. Let's remove that one. Line. Good. Let's soften it back. Bucket out. The bottom is not correct. Texture position. Good. And delete that one. It looks like this one is about 20 centimeters above the ground. And it's smaller. Okay. Now bringing you 20 centimeters higher. This height should be 20. This is right now 16, so another 4 centimeters. And now we need to trim you. That's a little bit tricky. Let's take that point and bring you to the middle here, to point 8. Push pull A. Why not? Cooperating with me in the lines. Again, talking about 2.75. Looks like a more normal number. Leftovers. Soften. Good. Let's see what you're saying there. Are they presented? Oh, thank you. I'm very appreciative. Many appreciations for your help. And yeah, I've been working for that for too long on the airport. As you can see, I go with the plans of the terminal, the section of the facade. I also make this slope on the roof. The interior is almost done. Do need to think how to fill all these empty office spaces. Maybe I will lower the curtains, and this way people won't see so much of the areas that are the offices. The most important parts have been modeled. Yeah, and the next one will be the roof. I already made the layout, the plan of the layout of the roof, but haven't brought it to its size. Oh, that's something I don't like. Is it symmetrical? Nope, it's not symmetrical. I wonder what happened here. Maybe I moved it accidentally. Let's see. This is 20 centimeters here, and this is looks like also like 20 centimeters. See, Each time I find the same mistakes. Each time this is the same mistakes. 8.2. And here it's less. So maybe all the structure. Let's see how the structure is working here. No, this is the same structure. And they're part of a different structure of that roof. Yeah, I had some hard time hanging this roof. So I need to do it to add it to the fixed list. But if I'm gonna move you, that's probably will influence that conveyor here that I already made. The conveyor should be symmetrical. This is 22.5 and 22.5. Good. So you're where you should be. So apparently this roof is not at the right place. As usual, all these annoying problems, they're tackling me. You know what? It shouldn't be symmetric. Like if I have a problem, why not fixing it? Like moving it 5 centimeters, that will fix the problem. Yeah, and the problem is fixed. Now it's not overlapping. Oh, I need to get back and texture this roof. And meanwhile, let's finish with the furnitures. Alrighty, we're here. And yeah, I saw a door here. And here we have an escape exit. Well, we have door here and probably escape door here. I can see it here at the how it's called. Oh, I forgot the name of this one. Well, on the street view. Yes, this is the name of it. Alrighty, so let's finish it. We have the same door here. Let's take you. No, you've already been taken. I wonder if it also includes the back door. Yes, too bad for me. Let's take that one. Well, better take it from the midpoint, but well, never mind. Some part of the door of this facade, that's a bad thing. Control X, Shift V. And something I don't like about you is that also the inner door is... I see what I did here. Oh, we need to separate them. And this one, make group, Control X, make group, enter, Shift V. Good, now I'm gonna take you, my friend. Oh, this is the block door texture. This is the two layers I made here. This is the glass and this is that. Control X, never mind. You will be part of that area of the interior. And I forget to take that segment. It should be separated. Escape. Be part of the door. Should be good. Now it's been grouped correctly. Now we can try to take you again. And I need also to take that emergency. Oh, you're part of the door. Very good for me. Duplicate. Now let's carefully move you here to the smoking area. Well, I wonder who else working on this airport. I know that I used to talk with Royal, the creator of the freeware version. He helped me also very much with the scenery, and many appreciations to him for the help that he made. Yes, we were talking about his freeware version and my version. And I'm still going for the payroll version, but I wish I was a little bit more fast on working. Maybe I'm working fast, but this is not a scenery for one person. That's maybe the more logical explanation for why it's taking so long. So let's block it because it's a glass door, so we have a blocked glass. Here it's blocked glass, the one that we won't see through. Alt, taken. Get back here. And we're gonna replace that milky glass. Got you. Bucket. let's use the different material for the back. Ooh, no, it doesn't. Right. So we need to flip below reverse face. Reverse face will do the work. Very good. And we still get some interference here. Let me see what's causing it. Oh, damn. What is that? Another glass layer. Nope. What the? You're telling me there's 2 layers here? Alrighty tighty, we have the duplication here. Delete. That's a bad thing, so I need to know that. Apparently we have a duplication. This happened on that layer, so we need to be careful with this. Let's get here and see if we have 2 glass layers. Delete. Nope. Control Z maybe. Oh yeah, when you're pressing this, something lightened. Delete. Escape. Nope. I saw something lighting. Escape. Delete. No. Maybe it's coming from the secondary door, this one. No, this has nothing on it. Strange. Again, delete. Delete. No, nothing. I wonder what went wrong here, but never mind. Let's keep. Ooh, I found a problem. Line. The porch need to get here. Good. Another mistake being fixed. So if I have the mistake here, probably I have the same mistake here. Nope, no mistakes here. Wonder how I avoided here. Maybe the distance of the door. So let's get back to the chat. And righty tighty, music is done. When the music over, turn off the lights. Well. Doors. Do you want to keep hearing? I think we had enough doors for one day. I need something different. Yeah, will be a nice album. So let's get back to business. We got one table. We're going out of here. So the person coming out here, let's get back to the video. We have 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, and that strange stance here. I wonder what. Oh, I think it's simply a trash cans. It's not even stands. 4 trash cans, 3 tables. Now, when I'm looking at this, look at that. They're standing at this axis and on this axis. So, see how it will be done. Also, they're perpendicular, so good for me. My group. I think this one is done. Move. Well, we have the middle one, definitely here. Next one is at the middle of that one, and probably the first one will be at the middle of this one, and they're standing on that axis, so gonna move you. Here, very good, and the next one will move to that axis. Now just put that trash cans. It's a trash can with some interesting table on it. So, what is their size? 30 on 40, 40, and they look like the leg of a person. So leg of a person is 80, 70, let's say 70. Now we have a leg here. I wonder if it's an inner leg. No, it's a thin leg. This one should have 0.5 probably because this is a trash can. You're going here to the bottom, 70, so make it 68. The base has a small leg here, 1 centimeter. That's wrong. I already managed to ruin this one. Again, 68. Correct. Now take this one, double click, select edges, move 1 centimeter, spool, 1, 1, 1, 1. We can remove the base because I don't want this spoiler to exist. This direction, now we have the structural element inside. Let's take a look again at the dimensions of this one. I said 40 because each tile is 60, but you can give us a look. This trash can, nope. Take a look back at the trash can. Take a look back at the trash can, please. Oh, you're not taking a look at the trash can. And I found a security weakness in the airport. Here. You can throw things from there to there. This is what I thought about when I saw the airport. Like, this is for the security, for people not throwing, you know, dangerous things from the terrace to the passengers. So they put this through, but there's a gap here that you can throw some things here. Again, with my criminal head. Alrighty-dighty. So, it's a 40, definitely 40. Then, the leg is inner. Well, let's do it. So, the width of the leg is probably 5 on 10. So, 5. Nope. I told you here. Why I cannot see the line? Because I'm not taking the right one. Also, do I want... Yeah. Do I work on the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. So here, 5 and 5, 10. Enter. Good. Push pull. This should be a little lower than this table. And here we have the cap at the top. Now I just need to figure out if this is the right one. Let's bring it 2 centimeters smaller. Looks like this should be a little bit smaller. Let's make him smaller. Move 5 centimeters will be enough. This direction. I still need that one. 1, 2, 3. Move up. Really up, like here. Close it. Make group, spool, looks like 3 centimeters, exactly touching this one, almost touching this one. Let's bring you down. Good. Let's close it. 0.05. Move here and make the topping. Like, the topping is like 1.5 centimeters. And this can go up, let's say 2 centimeters. Take a look again at the surface. Yeah, 1.5 looks correct. But now I think all of you should go a little bit lower. And get here and here. This one, make group. Now explode this one and join that elements. Good, and the back. No, I don't need to join you. Still looks like a little bit not the right scale. I need to get a closer look on this one. looks like 40 here. And the height should be 80. And this is a little bit lower. Yeah, maybe you're too high. 70. So that height is correct, but this height is not correct. So move. Let's move ours to 5 centimeters lower. And this will move another 5 centimeters lower. Now we have these openings here. So it is apparently 5 centimeters, even a little bit more, 2.5. We're talking about 7.5 here. Let's do that. 10, 20, 7.5. Done, 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 done. Another 2.5 here. No, down. 205. Now let's round the corners. It's gonna be 2 centimeters. No, it's more rounded. And this one and this one. 4. Enter. Pull. Nice. Well, I can do it at 2D space. Don't think I need to fight with him so much. Too bad you are not a smart object. 90 degrees. Enter. Move. Here. Now you need some help to be closed. Also that one. Face has been compiled, and we can remove that one and that one. And it should be a black colored. Easy peasy. Texture, position. Reset. We want to make you black here or from the upper side. Let's rotate you 180 like that. Bucket Alt. Good. And this will be on the inside too. The base is fine. Now this is an interesting part. Let's make it darker. Like that. Super dark, even darker. Now we need to start thinking about how to wrap you. Why wrapping you when we can simply paint you? As this one. Simply make it bigger. Bucket Alt. That one. There's some small flickering problem here. Gun is so 5. Good. Not what about this one? I think the same thing will be done here. Alrighty tighty. See if I missed anything. Nope. So next step, overlay, soften. That one. Well, this one not necessarily should be softened. It's very polygonical by the how the well, this shouldn't be. No, only you. Be. Come on. Damn. Need to form you again. Maybe to prevent it from happening again, let's update you a little bit higher by another 0.05. Something is not right with the texture now. It's better now. So now we need this one to be painted correctly. I don't see any glitches here. Looks fine. Don't see any glitches here. Don't see any glitches here. We can say that this trash can is done. But how they're sitting? Well, this one sitting at the same line as this one, and you are aligned probably at the middle of the window. Wonder. Nope. I know how. The setting. The middle of the window is settled with this one, and same goes to the second one. Here. Good. And the next one. Oh, they're a little bit more. Well, they're a little bit at the frontal area, but now when I'm looking at the video, maybe they should be smaller. 0.08, let's say. I think they can be 0.09er. 0.9er. So let's try again without changing their height. One is here, one is here. And the first row is, there's only 2 rows of them. Yep, now I see. The second row is in the middle. No, this table is at the middle. So they are. 1 second. This is the middle. Oh, I see where they are. They're in the middle of that one. So duplicate to the middle of that one. I can see it by there, by the grid of the tiles on the floor. So this is what we've got here. Other things, yes, this microphone on lamps, I need to model them. But first, before doing that, let's do the binoculars. I'm sure we can locate a 3D model for that one. Oh, restaurant sign. So I need to prepare. Here it is. How many binoculars? 1 binoculars and... oh, Bavaria. So I need to make that sun umbrellas. I wonder if I already made in one of these objects in the scenery sun umbrellas. Oh, I found a mistake here. Do that in a notice. Let's fix that mistake. Got it. Fixed. Better now. Hidden. Alrighty tighty. And binoculars, binoculars, binoculars. 3D warehouse. 3D warehouse. Observation binoculars. And let's see. First, how do you write binoculars? Well, I was close. Binoculars. Well, I will get many binoculars, but the question, do I get any observation? Oh, here we go. Now we start talking. Oh, this one is even textured. Yeah, but not that one is at Eindhoven Airport. This is all that we have here. Somehow I'm gonna find myself making a model of an observation binoculars. Coin binoculars. Yeah, that's the name of them. Coin binoculars. Tower viewer. Well, this has different name. Tower viewer. Well, I think with the binoculars we have more luck. Tower viewer is a telescope. Let's see. Tower view binoculars. Images. Well, we're looking for a manufacturer or provider of tower binoculars. Here we go. We have another pair of binoculars here. No, only one here, one here. Oh, it also has a coin machine here. Here it is. I wonder who is the developer, not developer, the manufacturer of these binoculars. Well, I can head to ChatGPT and ask him about it, but first let's do this device. So, I don't know. Let's start with that. I think it will be a little bit easier than the binoculars. Copy image. Let's go to our best friend. And paste. Doesn't looks like a camera, I must say. Where is that device again? It's not a passant. Like if this is a camera, how does it take photos? Well, it won't be hard to model it. Yeah, too bad that today I ruined some elements here. We are talking that's probably this one mounted here, and here, and this is like midpoint. This is like 5 centimeters. Yeah, maybe 5. Let's make it first 12. Push-pull, you looks like you are going 0.5 centimeters away. Then you're on rope here, so 4.2. 4 is good enough. This can be half of that, so 6. Push-pull, you looks like we have another 6 centimeters. Very good. And this is that one. Move that way. I'll take it this way. Ooh, like that. But now it's rotating a different direction. So my group. Good. Let's make it a bit more roundish. 14, 24. Good. Let's take the midpoint. Midpoint. Where's the midpoint? Got the midpoint. Let's take you one click that direction. Too much. Like you were here. I'm gonna move you here. That's gonna be bad. Well, this direction looks more promising. This is too much. So that angle, maybe that angle, no, that angle. Now, what about your sizes? Push-pull. It's getting like 6.5 here, 6.5 here. Okay, so now we need to round you. Well, it will be easy to round the back. It's 6, so 2, 3. 3 is good. 3.5. 3.5. Ooh, 4. Well, 4 is enough. 3 segments. Let's this time do it a little bit better. Done. Control C. Shift V. Make it smaller by 0.5, let's say. Push pull. It's going like another 6.5. Make group. Same for you, my friend. Done. Well, this can be removed. Also, you can be removed. Oh, yeah, let's soften everything here. Soften, 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 soften. Ooh, terrible. This looks like a Zeppelin. Now it looks better. Move. I think something hidden lines. Something like that. 1.5 centimeters. I don't know what it's used for, but apparently it's used for something important. Let's take you here, and now let's do some optimization here. Hidden lines off. Is that a group? No. Selected. Selected, selected, selected. Make group. Enter. Well, now the question is that the right size of you? Looks like you should be bigger. Alrighty tighty, how we make you bigger? By using the control key, 1.2. Now you looks more like it. Looks bigger. As it looks bigger again. Move, let's move you. Ooh, it's glued. Very bad. Why you're glued? Hidden lines. Control Z, my friends. Control Z. Make group. Move. You shouldn't be glued. So control 1.2. Let's make it 1.25 and move it a little bit here and make it bigger again. Now it's big enough. Let's start painting it. Hidden lines off. First we need the white color. White color. You know, this is fabric color. This is a general white color. And then it has a grayish color. I don't know what is this grayish color, but I'm gonna make it. So first the white color, bucket, paint. Oh, painted awfully. And also you're not softened correctly. Your back doesn't soften correctly. You know what? Hidden lines. I think the best wrapping result will be if we did it from the back. Here. Bucket Alt, Shift. Alt, Shift, Shift. Alt, this one, here. Alt, Shift. Only that one is left. I hate it when only one left to fix. And done. Now we have that base. I think here will be a little bit better if we do that one. Oh yeah, optimize, optimize. Let's see here inside. Ooh, what's that? I know that probably this side also can be optimized. Delete. Texture, position. Alrighty tighty. Reset. Shit, reset. Reset. Thank you. Make it much smaller. Stick it here. Stick that one here. Ooh, not good. Make it bigger. Better. Good. Now that color will be here, the bright one. I hope it's the bright one. Nope, it's the bright one. Now, metallic color. Where do we have a good metallic color for this pipe? Ooh, hidden lines off. Slowing us down a little bit. Here in the bolt. Got it. Let's get back to that strange device. Hidden lines, good. Texture, position, reset. Ooh, well, rotate 90 degrees. Smaller, smaller, smaller. Now, K lines. Where is the end of you? Here it is. One is here. Oh, still too big. Alrighty, tidy. I think this is good enough. Okay, hidden lines off. Bucket. No, I need hidden lines. Good. Now you are. So what are you gonna be? You're gonna be the black one, I think. Simply black texture. Yeah, why not? The one like here. The only question is, how are we gonna apply this black texture correctly? Probably we need to do some quad facing to you. Movement quadded. Bucket painted. Now quad face. Well. Use material size. That's bad. Let's see if we're gonna use that material size. I'm not seeing where's the... Oh, you're giving me red points? Yeah, you're giving me red points. I'm waiting for the result now. tidy. So it starts with a black one, but we need to increase it very much. Half. Let's bring it even here. Maybe this is too much, or maybe it's fine. Hidden lines, bucket out. Yeah, it was fine enough. Position. Just make it bigger. That's good enough. Hidden lines off. Well, now let's get back here and let's see exactly where you're located. So one yes, one no. Easy peasy. One yes, one no. There's an umbrella here. One yes, one no, one yes. So if I'm gonna start from here, Control X, let's put you inside that one. It will be part of the porch. So one yes, one no, one yes, one definitely no no, one definitely yes, one no no, one yes. It should be 480, right? Always 480. Times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5, 1 no, times 6, 1, yeah, this is no no, and for the no no, we need the YouTube again. Oh, no no. What I did wrong here? Oh, there's one, yeah, one here, one here. And somehow they're in a little bit different position. Yeah, this column is a little bit problematic. Like you like to make problems to me. So maybe you're a little bit here. Alrighty tighty, if this is the case, we're gonna switch you. Put your position here. One yes. One here. And also, it looks like your position is a little bit rotated. Rotunda. Like that. Let's rotate you another 10 degrees down. Maybe even more, another 10 degrees. Not really important. As long as I'm rotating them correctly. Another 10 degrees down. But now something I noticed is that one can be a little bit bigger. How hard it will be to add another centimeter here. Don't think it's gonna be a problem. Just make sure nobody gonna be saying that it won't do it. Oh yeah, it's doing a mistake here. No, not plus. Not plus. Take it here. 0.7. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to close here so there won't be a gap. So this is closed. Maybe I can fix the upper one. Also, it's working by that one. So if this is the case, I want to level you by that line here, but you're a little bit hard to get. Maybe we can try different.
segment. I want him to get the exact line. Well, first take that one, then take that point with the X and try to get to here. It doesn't get in here. Alt. No, not on that one. No, I want him to work exactly by that one. He's giving me the green, but I hope, thinking that the green can ruin things. No, still fine. Fix the texture again. That's a big problem. You can keep it as this one. No, they're joining here. This is a good thing. No gaps. This is the most important thing. Don't have gaps. So now we have all that cameras. And we can take it a little bit down too again. Take another segment. Move one segment from here to here. Now they're fully visible. Good. Now this one is here. Alrighty tighty. Escape, 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 escape. Still don't have the binoculars here, but we can put the trash cans. Which video do we think the trash cans? Yeah, the second one. Where we have a trash cans here. Alrighty tighty, no trash cans here. Oh, I did notice. No, I'm not sure. What is that machine here? I don't know. Oh, here's the trash can. Ooh, it looks like the Transavia baggage checker. And it's also perforated. No, it's not perforated, it's simply a trash can, but a silver one. Let's get closer to the trash can. I need to get all these icons. I know one site where you can search for icons, but this is the custom icons. Well, I have it at project now. I wonder if you can see the creator, the manufacturer of Spinoculus. Nope. Oh, Blend. So it's like that one, but a little bit different. I think we're gonna finish with the trash cans and that's it for today. Here your trash can. Control C. Well, I don't need to control C you. All we need is just move you. You're not a component. Too bad I didn't turn you to a component. But, well, never mind. How hard you are from the table. Well, this is your height, my friend. That's what we have here. Alrighty tighty. You're not a component. Move. Move. Please move to the top. Now, this one is getting that profile here. 1 centimeter. Yeah, that's the difference between the trash cans. 1 centimeter here. 1 centimeter here. It's already been 1 centimeter at the bottom. So 1 centimeter here. 1 centimeter here. 1 centimeter here. Very good. Let's start bringing it to the bottom without control. Ooh, that's strange. No, without
control. Why you are controlling this one? Well, strange. This should be control. This shouldn't be control. So we need to close the bottom so we can stretch it correctly. Good. So you're the last one that we still need to do. And voila. I think we need to add another centimeter to each direction. Good. 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 And good. Everything been done. Let's start cleaning this one up. Bucket. No, no, no. Push, pull, push, pull, push, pull. This one need to go back. I think this is fine. What about the base? Well, let's close it for now and run an inspection at this one. Control A, solid inspection. Unnecessary faces and all that. Now they've been optimized. Still from some unnecessary faces that are not needed anymore. And what about the openings? So there's definitely one big opening on this trash can, and it has only two openings, one in the back, one in the front. It also has a flat ceiling. Yes, flat ceiling. Let's do that. It's like that, 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 and that, and that. And now it looks like it's the middle here. Good. This can be gone. And this can be gone too. Very nice. So, we don't need you anymore, my friend. Good. It's like patching a wounded person with bandages. Nope. Come on. Maybe I'm. Oh, here it is. Very good. Control A. And again. Fix. Fix. Steady edges. Oh, so you're still taking this one as a normal one? Nope, this is not correct. Probably also on the inside it's the same story. Oh, you removed all the faces from the inside. Well, never mind. Not bad. Well, it will be much easier simply to take it like that. Select this height, delete. Well, too bad I deleted it. Still need the height. Or I still have one complete. This one, very good. Delete. Shift V. Shift V. Hidden lines. No, no cooperation here. Line 5 centimeters. So 5 centimeters. Enter. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Here's 5. All the way here. Move. And you are moving. Ah, nope. You are moving. Ooh, you're a big one. This looks like 20 centimeters. Control down. 20 centimeters. Yep. Push pull all the way here. Come on. Told you all the way here. Oh, maybe I ruined this one. I run a solid checker. No, this one still looks complete. Well, we need to take you out. X. Shift V. K. Remove that one. 1 centimeter. Oh, the bottom. Well, the inner should be darker. inner part should be darker, so this should be 2. Two, and take it to the top. 1, 2, move upward. Oh, problem, but it's gonna be 22. Ah, good. That's it. It's here. That's it here. This is it here. So you're gonna be silvered. Silver, 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 silver. That's a good silver control. Almost good. Texture position. Ah, come on. Here. Bucket. Raise. 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 You know what? Not so much. Yeah, let's make this one a little brighter. Gonna increase the texture, make it a little bit brighter. Get out. Maybe this should be 1 centimeter. No, not you. This one, and also this one, 0.5. Oh, that's a mistake I made. Never mind, can be fixed. In a second. Yeah, now we have this in the window here. Don't worry, nothing will be fixed. Everything is fixable in this life. Or at least when you're modeling. Still need the same treatment. Push pull 0.5. 0.5 for you, my friend. For you, good for you. I think now we're done. Only that one can go up, let's say 5 centimeters. Good. Let's take a look again at the model. Yeah, looks correct. So where we start painting, this one already started painting. Good. 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 Good for this one. For this one. This one is bad. Bucket out. Now the inner ones. Painted. That's fine. Now that one's not done. Oh, no, don't erase it for now. Yeah, erase it. Nobody knows how the button looks like. Oh, come on. I'm always zooming too much. And some surface here. So let's hide the model. That's good. Now, the reason why we did that one, not the fully dark, because they should be darker. Like that. Pocket out. Now we got the effect that I wanted to achieve. I can even make you lighter. Sorry, not lighter. I think it's not dark enough texture position. Let's do that. There's not enough contrast between them. Try to. Come on, don't do it. Slightly up. Now we'll start working on the top. Pocket. What about this one? You have an idea what to do with your capture position. 31, but it's possible. That make it smaller. Rotate. 30 degrees. Like that. But you need to do it very carefully. If that's the same, no, it's not the same length. It's like 9, it's like 7.9er. Well, can be achieved. I'm not giving up on using shortcuts. Degrees. Oh, it's also another thing. Spool. Spool. 1 second. I've got another idea. Spool. 10. Gonna use it. I'm gonna use the wrapping technique. Now we've been wrapped and we can remove that one. Pocket out. This should be lighter. Definitely lighter. Lighter, like that lighter. Good. And the inner part. The black. That's the reason why we keep the inner part black. It's not too dark. It's not black enough. Picture position. Here's the black enough for you. This is black enough for me. What did I do? It's YouTube. I've turned copyright notice. How do you notice my copyright? Come on. I hope my stream is still alive. Warn you. Come on, I put no suppression. Shouldn't even pick up this one. Well, I hope I'm still live here. Let me know. Let's see. Well, that's a bad thing. And where's the OBS? Here it is. Is it 30? Delete. See that we don't have any leftovers here. No. But you're still alive. So, my group. 90 degrees. Alrighty tighty. Oh. Well, the speakers should be off. I don't know why they turned on. Well, happens, what I have to say. Middle 95. 95 is 55, 45, 47.5. Good enough. One is here. From here to here we have 130. So it's gonna be 65. From here to here we have 45.7. From here we have 48. Well, good enough. Let's see if our stream is still alive. I know YouTube doing troubles. Damn. Alrighty tighty. We're back. Where I took it from? Here. Alrighty tighty. Here to here we have again 65. And probably the same will be done here. We have one row of trash cans here. And we need another row of trash cans probably at the back. Let's see if we can spot anything special here. And we spotted the trash cans at this model. And I hope the stream is back. Let's hope it's back. Well, apparently my microphone and my speakers were on. I don't know why they were on. They always should be off. But, well, things like that can happen from time to time. So sorry about that. Oh, it's Laplace umbrellas. But on the new one I saw it's different naming. I'm not getting my answers from this video. So let's try that one. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. Okay, Scout. No, only on that row we have trash cans. So there's not so many trash cans here. Well, that's good. This can be removed. Well, we can create a door here. I don't think. Oh, I know what I forgot. Is that a component? No, it's not a component. But we do need to bring you. It's ruined. I put so much effort in this object and then I'm ruined it. Damn. Well, if it's a group and you're scaling it, it's still gonna work. So let's say we're gonna bring you 3 times higher, and it's working. Now explode. Good. Now we need to replace that trash can with the old trash cans. Oh, the old one. This is the old one. Very good. So, why do I have speakers at all? I know why I have speakers. It's for the simulator. That's why they were on. Oh. So that's why you heard my music today. So, hope you enjoyed the doors. Apparently you've been here with me all day and hear all what I'm hearing. And I hope you're enjoying the dark side of the moon. Thank you. Updater. I need to get rid of this version of the come on, how it's called, the Chrome. I get some parameters there to try to do 3D ripping of Google Earth models. So it's capturing the screen, the 3D information on your screen, and convert it into a 3D models. I tried, but the model is too complex and not optimized to work with 3D programs. So this has been modeled. Still need to add the binoculars. I feel like it's really empty without the binoculars. And still I'm not satisfied with that one. Bucket, Alt. This is the topping. I'm not sure which one we're using here. But let's say we're gonna first do that. Bucket, paint this one. Texture, position. Make sure we are working on that one. Reset. Still, reset. Why are you not resetting this one? Thank you. Let's bring it here. Rotate. No. Reset. Reset. I want you here. Now rotate 90 degrees. Like that. I think it's good enough. Bucket, Alt. 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 Hope it's gonna work now. Let's see if it's blending with this profile. Nope. Texture, position should be darker. Somewhere in that range. This is matching colors. It's a bit brighter. Oh, come on. Where we've been? Here. Texture, position. So you said it should be a little bit brighter. Bucket, alt. Let's see. No overlapping now. Well, it's much easier to cut it into segments and not have to deal with all that pain that we are getting from you. But for now it's doing the work. Hidden lines off. Well, it saves you some polygons, but can make some flickering annoying. Now this one is darker. Position. Darker that direction. Enter. Good enough. Coin binoculars, 3D model. I wonder if you're still here. No, not sure, but I wonder if I'm live. I'm live. Live. One person watching it. Too bad. Alrighty tighty. Coin binoculars 3D model images. Oh, I need something like that, or like this one. Um, do, 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 do. Yeah, this is not a 3D model. This is the provider, a supplier. Let's even try the first one. That looks normal. Which one? This one. How much they want for this model? It's not even a model. Well, I want to order one at home, and then I can pick to my neighbors. No, nobody making this model about coin op binoculars. Maybe like this one. And again, this is ooh, 3D Max free download. Oh, we got it. This is download. I don't know what the copyrights for this model. And by the size of that model, it's not looking that good. Textures, I think I'm dropping everything here. SKP library, binoculars. Binoculars. Let's see what the hell did we get. FBX, well, we have the FBX here. We need Sketchup for that, another Sketchup file. Well, lucky for us, we have that file here, so import. That's been done. Project Textures, SKP binoculars, all supported. You should be supporting FBX if I remember correctly. No, you're not supporting FBX. All supported types. But you know to export FBX, so why you don't know to import FBX? Okay, there is other way we can open this file. The other way is model convertix. Alrighty tighty. What we're dealing here with model info, object information. Triangles 30. This is over too many. Draw calls for binoculars. Kill me. It's another 1 hour of work at least. Pretty good, but take a look at this one. This is too much details, and I'm not sure this site is legit. It's happened to me in the past when I managed to find friends models in a freeware library of models, and his models leaked there through a security breach that was on one of this 3D warehouses site. I think it was you have Turbo Squid and the other one, don't remember the name, but somehow they find a leakage and simply the site start uploading all the models that he simply ripped from the original site as free models. And that's why I'm not sure I can use this model. Okay, that's nice. It's called Coin Telescope. Coin Telescope. Oh, that's better. Now we have something better here. Now we start getting somewhere. Well, Coin Telescope. It's still binoculars. We have 2 holes in there, in this one. I'm gonna keep fighting against this binocular. Okay, there's a stand here. You know what? Let's do it. It's 60 centimeter base. I'm not gonna give up. Never gonna give up. Never gonna give up. 60 centimeters at the base. 60 centimeters this direction. 60 centimeters this direction. Now this one is done. We have apparently 1 centimeter here. Good. And now going here, we have probably 10 centimeters here, and the height of a human head. So it's something like 1 going up, 170 for a human head. Then it's 150 here. And someone is following me on Twitter, on Twitch. Who's that? Maybe send a message. Or maybe it's also, again, the cheap views. If it's the cheap views, he can go and himself. So, 10 centimeters. Yeah, it's kind of this scams. 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 5. Good. The base is done. Push pull to that height. Let's take a look at this again. No, it's much thicker. It also has an operations here, so it should look like it's never 2.5 this direction and 5 this direction. It's 10 now. Now it's too thick. 1.25, 1.25, 2.5. That looks more correct. Now we have a stage at the front, and we're gonna make the stage move up. Stage looks like it's a step, so 15 centimeters above, and it ends something like little bit before this one, 45, so the step will be, you know what, let's make it now. Gonna cut 5 centimeters and then gonna cut 30, so 35, enter. Now we have the base here, push pull, 5. No, it's not 5, it's 2.5. 2.5, very good. And this one can be duplicated. Move 1, 1.5 for each direction. This is this one. Now we have probably 2.5 for the legs. 205, 205, 205. Move. Gute, gute, very gute. So, what the distance between your eyes? It's all about dimensions, and we need to know the human dimensions of the face. We want to make it correct. Again, this is at your shoulder, and you know what? I'm gonna bring my measurement and gonna measure it right now. Okay, 136. 136, 136. This should be at 136, and this is 140. So we are pretty much there. Let's reduce it 5 centimeters. Looks like this is getting a little bit closer to here, so this is the thick 2.5. And now here at the back, this is 3.8, so 0.08. We have 0, 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 6, and how many we have here? I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. That's mean 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. It's standing on an 8. Let's make it 8 orthogonal. Octo. Now I'm sure it's octo, not sexto. No. Well, how much is 6? I forget hex. I think it's hex, but this direction or that direction? That's a good question. You will never know the answer. I think it's hex. No. It's like here. No. This direction. Good. Now we have it. And looks like you're going 10 centimeters higher. Oh, still doing our troubles. Troubles, troubles, troubles. Troubles in Wonderland. Shift D. Maybe that's the problem. Up, down. Nope. Maybe one of them is not aligned. Thank you. Now, make group. Push pull. Look like 15. This is 15, right? Right. Let's make the base. It's all about the base. 1. And this is 1. That's not good. 0.5. Push pull. 0.5. Now we have a base for you. Well, we do need the binoculars. I need a reference for binoculars. And you know what we can do? Well, I'm not getting a coin. Can you give me? Can you give me blueprints and dimensions of? Not here. Control X. Of a coin binoculars. Okay, base. We have the base polar stand, no problem. Viewing binoculars with 20 to 30 distance between lenses, 15 to 20 centimeters, height approximately. We got it. So we got the dimensions. Barrel length. Each barrel is typically diameter. We have the diameter, tilt 360 degrees. So width should be between that, so 25, and distance between lenses 20 to 15. So let's make the line and let's make it 17.5. 17.5. So this is your eyes. Each barrel is typically 15 to eye. Body housing, no. Distance between lens. Height approximately each barrel is typically 15, 20 centimeters. So radius 5 and 5. Like the distance between my eyes is 17 centimeters? I feel like 10 centimeters. Okay. What the laser measurement has to say? 20 centimeters. No fucking way. Distance between eyes. Distance between eyes. The average distance is about 63 millimeters. Most. Oh, I know why. Range. Bah. That's wrong. It's 7 centimeters between eyes. Oh, distance between lenses. 15 section. So this is not correct. Distance between eyes is 6 centimeters, 7 centimeters. So let's adjust it again. Control Z, Control Z, move. 17, so 10. Now this is the distance between our eyes. Let's take a look at the photo now and try to think out what we are seeing here. So this is the middle. It should be 7, 6.8 centimeters. 7, so 0.5. This is 7. This is the typical distance between our eyes. Let's keep reading what he has to say about the typical distance between eyes. Be small as millimeter and large as 70. Or larger than. So 70 centimeters is the average. So 60 is also can be. So 0.5, that's it, no more. This is the middle. Let's say we have 1 centimeter, so 0.5 and 0.5. That's the length that we're gonna have. Now let's make lengths. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Well, we have glasses. Now let's take a look at this machine again. Looks like it's going 2 centimeters. And we have 2 centimeters. Frame 2 and 2. And 2 here and 2 here. 2 here and 2 here. We're getting here to the middle. So if we're gonna measure our face, that's what we're gonna get. Now, let's get this one. This is 1 centimeter, so 2 centimeters here. No, 1 centimeter. Good. 1. Good. Also here. 1, 1, closed. 1, enter, 1, enter. Close, close. Now we have the shape, but there's something I don't like about the shape. got this one. Why this one is longer? Good question. This is 2. This is 1. Move. Oh, that should move also. If this is the case, move 1. What about the topping? Well, we have something different here. Where is the guy in the video? He has something very useful inside this video. Let's see. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is the eye. A second ago, he was looking exactly at that machine. Got it. Oh, so it's getting longer and longer at the end. Very good. Alright, he looked at it. Here he's looking at the aircraft. I need a whole section of the binoculars. Got it. Here we go. Here is the binoculars. Very good. Are they changing the section? No, but it's getting larger here. Interesting. Interesting. So apparently they're turned to the opposite direction here. Interesting. What their length is? Okay. What ChatGPT has to say about the length of the binoculars? Coin machine, body housing, barrel length, 25 centimeters. Between 15 to 25 centimeters. So, let's make it 20. Let's see if that's correct. We need to put some, how it's called, protection on this one. Now this is the frontal area. And this probably will get the barrel face. So let's make it 1 or 0.5. Oh, no, no, no. 0.5, very good. Line, this direction, this direction. And let's take a look again at the video. I'm getting lost here a little bit with all that windows that are open. Alright, it's like that. So we are talking about this, this one and this one and that one. So cut it and cut it here. Very good. This one not needed, this one not needed, this one not needed. So we're talking about this one. Raise, push, pull. No, also this one is not needed, this one is not needed. It's going like another 10 centimeters. 10 centimeters. Now are we gonna cut you? Good question. Well, we can try something from here. Nope. This one, nope. This one, nope. This one, nope. This one. Just take the opposite. Blah. I need to take the bottom. Not that one. Not that one. This one usually worked, but I need the opposite direction. Now when it's gonna work, when I will select these two, and then you will understand what I want to do. So, got it. Nope. Maybe that one. Nope. That one. Nope. The close one. Maybe that one. Yes, this one. Hoo-hoo, good. 2.5. Yes. Well, almost. Erase. Good, we got it. Now we have the binoculars. 2, 1, no, 0.5. 0.5, 0.5, it's bad. 0 decimal, 0.25, 0.25, push pull, 1, 1, good. And the same need to be done here, line. I wonder if we have other photo of you from the viewer side, like this one is 2 and 2, probably this is smaller. Yeah, they're even getting smaller. So push-pull. Come on. Zero to 5, 0 to 5, push-pull, 1 and 1. Just want to see how they look like at the back. Where's the second binocular? Is somewhere here. Where's the binocular? Here it is. Oh, there are such small holes here. Even smaller than this one. They are such small that I want to laugh about them. 0 to 5, like that. Now, man, did I finished? Yes, that's the size of them. That's what it looks like. Raise that 2 rings. 1 and 2. So all that space looks much smaller. Okay, let's do that. Make group. And the back is smaller. Control 0, 8, let's say. 0. No, don't just like this. Oh, damn. We need to be careful with this one. Not to ruin it too much. So let's bring it here. This is 20. Bring it 50. And make the back smaller. Like 0 or 9er. But still, make sure that the binoculars will be at the middle. Snugly middled. There are here. And if we're gonna move it from here to here, that's gonna be 70.2. Well, I'm doing some stupid things here. Let's try to do it a little bit more accurate. Take this one and this one, move. And now we're gonna align it. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why you're not working. So we have you here. This is not good. From here to here. I hope this is correct now. Just hoping. Hoping is a good thing. And move. 0, 5, very good. Still very small and flat here. Why this one is flat here? I don't know. Move. Let's bring you here, or you know what, turn you to 90 degrees. So we can keep going with that angle. Okay, line. Way here, close it, and close it this way. Oh no, I said close you. Bum, bum, bum. Not you, you. I can start losing myself, guys. Oh, yeah, it's not working. It's never gonna work. And I know why it's never gonna work, because I never brought it to the right distance. Now I brought it to the right distance. Go on that line here. Now from here you can go here, and all the rest will be history. This can be, ooh, nope, not yet. Line. Oh, righty-tighty. Good, good. Now at least I know where the middle gonna be. Looks like it's 1 centimeter. Very good. Let's turn it into a group. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. Make group. Make group. Make group. Good. This is the smaller holes. They're getting even smaller, so let's give here another circle. Push-pull is gonna be 1, and this will be 0, 5, 1, 0, 5. Very good. The binoculars is almost done. Looks like there are more to that area. Move 1 centimeter. And that's also will go 1 centimeter here. Good. Here I think we have 2 centimeters for each direction. Push-pull. Oh, it still have the elements. Not good. Push-pull. You know what? Before doing the push-pull, let's settle this weld circle. Well, we weld you, but not good. Circle. Again. Do we have the midpoint? Yes. You should be circle now. Yeah, 12. We don't need all that. We need to save some for next time. And I'm going this direction and then another 2 centimeters. This is 2, 0, 5, 0, 5, and 0, 5 here. Good, good. We have the binocular. Now we have you. We can remove that one and that one. Why I haven't optimized that? Good question. Why I didn't optimize that one? It's 48. Too many. Well, there's not so many binoculars in this model, so maybe we can survive that. Make group. Good. Move to the middle of that one. And this is the middle of the binocular, so you will be on that axis. Now we need to bring you up here. And let's go to the first binocular. And now I can see how it stands. So basically it stands inside of that one, so we need a hexo. No, now it's octo. Not hexo, octo of 21 centimeters. Octo. 8, enter. This is 8. Should have. No, this is hexo. Octo. Nope. Like I need that base, this direction. Well, never mind. 20. Strange. Never mind. That's also a bad thing. Make group first, then I'm gonna think about the consequences. Exa 20 line. Good. Take you. Yes, this is a group already. And we're gonna rotate you on that axis here to here. And gonna bring you here and take you up. That's weird. I know what the problem is. The radius was 20. It should have been 10. So 10. Well, it's too much. 9er. 9er is good. Well, should be there. And probably another 2. Oh, 1 centimeter. 1.5. 6, 7. Delete. 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 Push pull. What is your length? 2. So push pull 2. The diameter of that element is 2. Well, we almost did it. So 0 to 5, 0 to 5, that should solve the problem. And I'm really, really proud of this result. It's like my best object ever made. No, I'm just kidding. Push pull here, very good. But I'm really, really proud in this one. Yeah, just need to paint it. Oh yeah, it's not pointing to something important right now. Yeah, let's start. Oh, not good. You know what? It's not good. It's not where it should be. Now we can take a look at your length and see That probably should be a little bit longer. Yep, well, this is the good thing. If we think that you should be longer, that means we're almost done. Move. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, maybe now we can bring you to here. Maybe like that we can bring you. Oh, it's much better this way. Well, this can go off. I don't need you anymore. Line. It's like a robot. Good. Much better this way. Good. I like it. Yeah, definitely. Very good work. I'm really proud of my achievement here. 5 and 5, I think. No, 5. Now it looks like a rocket, my friends. Maybe it should be 2.5 this direction and move 2.5 this direction. No more. No less, no more. Yeah, and also we have a coin machine here, but I'm gonna build here a coin machine. I hope we have an access for you. No, we don't have any access. That's a small problem that need to be fixed first. So we don't have access. That's a bad thing. No access here. Alrighty tighty. Need to get inside. Oh, so many layers here. Okay, got it. Let's find access. Oh, cannot find access. Got it. On that point. Here. Come on that axis. It doesn't want to cooperate. No luck. Where's the rabbits today? Delete. Nothing in here. Well, if there's no access, I will build an access. One is here. One is here. One is going all the way down. Good. Now we need to set. Now we need to work on you. 90 degrees. Enter. One axis here. And the next axis. Can you look at the next axis? No. We'll work on that one. Okay. Here it is. Now we have it. Good. 10 degrees. 15 degrees down. Good. Erase. Done. And erase for you. I'll keep that one, or don't keep this one. Delete. Not needed. No, let's take that nice hidden. My group. Control C. Let's take you to the porch. Well, one is somewhere here. Control V. I'm gonna fix the location of you, but first let's paint you. First we need that kind of stairs, so we got it here. Bucket out. Bucket. Ooh, that's terrible. Maybe it's good for there, but not for here. It should be a little bit smaller. Bucket out. Very good. Nope. Yeah, better. Better. Bed. Ooh, we need to wrap you. Oh, the wrapping starts. And it's time for me to go sleep, but I cannot do it without knowing that I haven't done the binoculars. The binoculars will be added to this model. And this is my word for that. No, this has been done. And what is your color? You're very metallic-ish, and this one is interesting color. You're also very high right now. What is your height? Your height is 164. Well, that's fine. Your base probably can grow. Maybe that base of the coin machine can grow. Let's add another centimeter here, and 1 centimeter here. That's good. It's thing maybe should be a little bit thicker. Oh, and also the ledge here. Move 1, spool 1, 1, 1, and 1. Move. That's good, and we have the coin machine in front. I hate coin machines. It's good enough that we have the binoculars. So the binoculars has been placed. Let's model the stand now. Bucket. We need the. Let's do the one with the color of the handles. Got it here. Got it. This one. Alrighty tighty. That's good, but almost what we need. Texture, position, reset. Now it's resetted very badly. Reset. Better. Smaller, 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 smaller. Okay. Good. And like that. Good. And this will go more here. Very good. Bucket out, 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 out. Very good. Out. This is good. This can go off. We don't need you anymore, my friend. Also, this is not visible. Black color, black color, black color. We can use the table ones, but I had better black colors somewhere here. The one from the trash can. Alright. Spool. No. 0.5. No, it's too much. How much is that? 0.2. 0.2. Good enough. Make sure there is no more segments inside. Yes, that's what I thought. A leftover, and I'm doing it very quickly because it's my time to go to bed now. And I already overdoing this one, so I need to be careful with that. As I said, looks fine. Alrighty tighty. Now that segment, it will be the same as this color, but I'm gonna be careful with this one because this is like the one that is here, and this will be like maybe more like that. Bucket here, be very careful with that one, not to do overing on you. I see myself waking very late tomorrow to work, but I'm a total man, and total man's always doing the work to the end. That's my biggest problem at work. Like, I cannot stand it when there's no work at work, or simply wasting time in sitting on the chair at work. The things that drive me crazy at life. So this one is done. The binocular itself is, well, I don't know how to do that, but now this one hidden. Oh no, we need the hidden lines, texture, position. That's good, but we need to do it from both sides. One in here, one in here. Well, this side is already here, so let's increase it a little bit. That's good, that's good. Good. Bucket. Alt. Control. You've been almost wrapped correctly. Control Z. Control Z. I think this one was more correct. Oh, no, it's good. Okay, done correctly. Now the binoculars itself. Oof, oof, oof. Gonna use that one or the old one? Let's use the different color. I like this one, but it's too much for me. I need something else. Metallic hidden lines off. Hello, Paspas. You just came in. Thank you for coming. Where have you been all day? I'm a little bit angry about it. Like, you could come earlier to say hello. How are you, my darling? Aluminium OC. Let's do that with the aluminium OC for this one. She's been ignoring me all day. Oh yeah, but yesterday you get a lot of petting. So, well, never mind. Buckets. That's a tricky one. I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna do that. Well, let's say the base will be at the back. Texture, position. There's two parts for you. So rotate 180. That's a good one. And the middle will be lightened. So like that. That's a good one. Bucket Alt. Here the same, but we'll do it a little bit differently. Texture, position, rotate 180. Good. Now we need carefully to wrap it, as long as it will be wrapped. It's like trying to be wrapped, but here it's failing. So let's take it straight from the top and try to bring it straight to the bottom. And don't know if it's gonna, well, it's worked here, so this can work here. The same goes to that area. Here it will be wrapped perfectly. Very good. So what about this one? No, the inner one should be really, really dark. Texture, position, rotate 180 degrees, but this area can be very light. Like here, very nice. And bucket, this one is the most interesting part, because the inner should be darkened and the outer should be like that. Very good. Bucket Alt, like very good. Bucket Alt. Guys, I think like it's the best model I ever made. Quickest one, and damn, yeah. Now sometimes you need to be a little bit more realistic and not giving yourself too many complimations. Yeah, I don't like people complimenting themselves and over self. Oh, that's not good. Reset. Over self-confidence. Oh, sorry about that. We need a glass now. Where to get a glass? We have it here. Here it is. Let's get back to the binoculars. Good. And the same goes to the back. Not correct. Bucket. Good. Look at that there, a little bit closer. It should be 6. I don't know why they're so close. Maybe it's 6 centimeters. What the distance between them? 6.5. Very, so 6.5. So I'm saying about 6.5. Another 0 to 5. Move 0 to 5. Let's see. Now it should be 6 centimeters. No more, like the statistic doesn't gonna work anymore here. There's a human dimensions and you cannot do any more than that. Texture, position, like that. Maybe here it's too much. Texture, position. Let's increase that one. Like this is good, I like it. Now it's getting darker at the back, but I think it's too much. Like it shouldn't be that drastic. Maybe it should be less drastic in coloring change. Also the front. Texture, position. Let's make it a little bit bigger. That one. Bucket Alt. Not good. We should be wrapped from here. Good. Same goes to this one. Done. It's like this is better. Now we just need to finish the lenses. Come on, Felix, come on. Do it quicker. Hidden. Good. Now, texture, position. Oh, damn, it's bad. Let's bring it here. Where did I brought it? Here. Very good. Now make it like that one. Oh, you know what? It's an easy peasy, because it's a symmetrical situation, so you don't need to worry about that one. I should have grouped that one.
almost done. Where is that? I lost you. And my mouse is barely moving right now. I think my mouse gave up on me. Oh, very bad. Something is went wrong here. Apparently, this one is not straightened correctly. Okay, I'm just wasting my time on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make group. Enter. What went wrong here? The texture is probably wrong. Hidden. Texture position. Texture position. Why the position is broken? And definitely the position is broken. Like you should go here. Oh damn. Lucky that I noticed it. Control. 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 Not good. Very, very bad. I need to fix it. Okay, any other problems that you're seeing here? I managed to ruin this lens. Now let's do the inner lens. Control. No, very bad. Why I'm not using the quad facing plugin? Good question. Let's make sure no more mistakes been done inside this binocular. No. Select you, duplicate you, here. This one has been overwritten. Very good. Now the back. Bucket. That's almost there. Texture, position. Hello, Paspas. Thank you for coming here. 180 degrees. No, 90 degrees. Probably this direction is the correct direction. Something like that is good. Bucket out. Somehow when it's passing the direction, it's start ruining the texture. Like it can do 180 degrees and 180 degrees. Almost can do 180 degrees. Alt, all that to that lens and that lens. And I think these lenses can be a little bit brighter. Texture, position, brighter. Good. Bucket out, out. Now you again. But this time let's make you a little bit lighter than the base. Position, like that. It's like closer to here. So bucket out. So I said we can do 180 degrees wrapping, and then it's like ruining. So if I do that wrapping here, it's gonna work this direction, and then it's gonna be ruined. Yeah, the last one is ruined, but this one has been saved. But the inner one needs some adjustments. Texture, position. Let's make it smaller. Like this is the lens. Good, like that. Bucket, out. Oh, come on. Just one more push and we are done with it. It's already broken, so now that direction. Oh, I ruined it. Damn. Almost, 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 almost. Yay, you're done. Very good. Now select all these lens, move, duplicate, here. Hope you looks good. Now the stand. Well, with the coin machine here, it's like 20 centimeters. 20 here. Push pull 5. Yeah, it's 4. But no, it's 4. So the one need to go here. But the interesting thing is that you are going here 0, 3, 5, 3.5, 3, 3.5,
And this one is done. Now we have that one interesting here. We have like 2 centimeters here. And 2 centimeters here. Here. Oh no. 0, 0, 5. 0, 5 here. Very good. This can be removed. Push pull. 0, 5, 0, 5 here. And also at the top. Push pull. Good. Raise. Raise. Reversa facer. Facer has been reversa. Now this will go up. And how much is that? 18. So this looks like 5. 5 and here and push pull. Note you 1 centimeter out. Good. And it looks interesting. But the problem is that your also should be in like that one. I wonder what I did wrong. So push pull 0, 5, 0, 5, 0, 5, and now everything has been hidden correctly. Very good. Bam, bam, bam. So erase. Let's bring it here, and then I'm gonna hide it here. So at least this will have a constant structural elements. Good. Bring this one. No, now you should be white. Good. Now you're white. Now why you're not white? Because of that one. Alrighty, tighty. Reverse face. Reverse face. Good. Been selected. Now we need the grayish color. The same one is here. We already have it. Bucket. Texture, position. Ooh, reset. The lunatic is on the moon. I don't know what you're saying there. Let's see. I already maybe give up on sleeping. Nothing on Twitch. And nothing in here. Let's say 2 viewers. I hope you can hear me. Yeah, that can be a little bit brighter. Texture, position. Brighter to that direction. Bucket, alt, alt. Very good. Now the black one. Now this should be a white. We're gonna take the white color, white color, white color, white color, white. I have it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Bam, good. Good, but here. Texture, position, reset. Make it as small as you can. Smaller, smaller, smaller. Good. Bucket, alt. Room upon the hill. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Well, but it's gonna be an easy fix. So this one here, this one here, good. This one here. I still see that you're not quite want to work with this one. This is the situation here. You know what? It's gonna be a little bit interesting. Let's make it a little bit brighter. Bucket alt. A little bit brighter. Even make it a little bit smaller. Make it a little bit brighter like that. Bucket alt. Yeah, that's what I want for you. Different. This one. This one. No, the base. The base is really bright. No, that's not good. Texture, position. It should be somewhere here, but bigger a little. Somewhere here. Very good. Bucket, alt. Good. Now this one. You know what? Not this one. This one. And this go for that one. Texture, position. righty tighty, almost done. Done. Base can be removed. Lock it out. And let's see. Oh, still need to do some work here. Wow. How long it took me? 1 hour? I said it's gonna take 1 hour to finish it. So now, when we have the binoculars, we just need to locate them. Righty tighty, where they are. Tell you the truth, I don't know where they are. Oh, there can be moved one at Sierra 2. So no, it's not good. Well, when you're getting out, one, no, it's not gonna work. We already ate 4 windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, then one, just when you're getting out. No, it doesn't work this way. QG's. Well, one is here, and this one is 15 meters from the window line. There's 50 meters here. All right, you're where you should be. Move. Let's try to align you with the middle of the window. Good. And the second one is where's the second one? The second one is located. Well, one is here. Look for it. It should have a tall shadow. Here it is. Second one located at 32 centimeters. And then we have the fourth one. No, 32 meters from the wall. 32 meters, 38, 35, 31. Here, 32. That's the location of the second one. Move. Oh, I'm gonna miss it, but here it is. Good. Erase. Erased. Very good. Very good. Now take that one. Take this one. Control X. Put him inside that layer. Very good. Now we need to work on you. Lucky for us, I already know how to work on this one. This is the middle. Right? This is the middle, middle, middle. Let's turn you 30 degrees. This one will be probably turned 10 degrees. Oh, come on, work on this one. Get it. Get it. Get it. No. Oh, come on. Scheiße. Come on. Oh, thank you. Here's the midpoint. What I said, 10 degrees. 10 degrees. Now, this should be rotated upwards. Come on, got it. Let's bring it up like 30 degrees up. No any collision here. Very good. So now each one of them will be pointing for a different direction, and this will make it looks, you know, more random. This one looks not correct. What is your length? 60. Let's fake it. Still fakeable. Move 5 to the base here. And also here for you, my friend. Move 5. Enter. Good. Very nice. Got it. Control S for today. Let's do the daily update. And set finito la commedia. Well, we just need to put the umbrellas now. And the porch is done. So that's not what I wanted to do. Control. Not gonna work this way. And what we're gonna do is gonna save as and save it in the correct folder, not in the recovery folder. Texture, terminal details, terminal. Let's update the version of that model, so 39er, and from here we'll start working on the new model. Good, it's been saved. Recovery file downloads, binoculars. Yes, we tried to get the binoculars, but couldn't get it. So now, what we want to do, we want to go to SKP textures, no, terminal, 39er. Open with Sketchup application. Oh, my cats are here, and I need to go to sleep now. So everybody, thank you for watching. You know, you can follow us, like and subscribe. We are publishing every day a daily update. I am publishing every day a daily update on my Discord about the progress that's been made in the scenery. And you can see all the things that we did during this weekend. And now another area in the scenery is almost done. We need to put a lot of flower pots all across the scenery. Some barriers, but I hope you can hear me. I don't know if this video is live or not live right now. Somehow YouTube decided that I'm streaming music accidentally. Didn't notice it. So many buttons inside the OBS, and sometimes you forget in which mode you are. And apparently you cannot well, it's taking time to open it. Shorts. Oh, look at that. My cat been loved. Getting lots of views today. Analytics. Let's see how much we get paid today. Well, $5.90. Ooh, nice. So $6. Very good. Let's edit. Do ambient occlusion. Yes, let's increase it. Add more ambient occlusion. Very nice. And let's take a look at our baby. Hello to you. Been working on it so hard. I wonder if I can put a photo inside. This would be fun if I can put my cats there inside the binocular as a how it's called, as an Easter egg. Oh, I see a problem now. That's a problem. Well, this should be fixed inside that model and not there. So thank you, ambient occlusion, for bringing it on. This one is not needed. Come on. Thank you. Delete. Ooh, that's also not needed. This also not needed, and this is also not needed. Well, good to know that there was some dirt inside the binoculars. Now it's clean. And same goes to this one. Good. Erase this one, and there was 3 lines I erased, right? Let's find the third one. Here it is, the third one. Let's hope it's didn't ruin anything. No, still the same binoculars. Good. So let's get back to our rendering. So the terrace. How do you write down terrace? Panoramic terrace. Okay, I don't need to be here. Get out. So the panoramic terrace has been, all the parts of the terrace has been okay. That's a good angle. Like that. Shift print screen. Copy to clipboard. I don't think it's a good... No, it's not a good photo. Let's try to do this direction. No, that's a good, better direction. Shift print screen. Copy to clipboard. Where's the Discord? Let's write down what we have done today. 225 and 25. Oh, so we're going to the 26. And okay. Let's take a look at our beautiful table. Now, there's some lack of tables here, I think. Too bad for me, but I think we can fix it. Copy to clipboard. Oh, I need to panoramic terrace. How to write it down? Let's go here. Let's take this area. Whatever it's gonna look like. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Careful, careful, careful. The bolts are a little bit annoying here. Still moving. Oh, righty-tighty. That's nice. What the angle of view? 45, 50 will be better. Now let's take that one to the back. Oh, we still have a lot of space here. We can take the photo from here. And like this one and this one. Let's go here and here, and maybe we can take a wider shot. The space. Good. Copy to clipboard. Model. Okay. Being done. Okay. I see the problem. This is that one doing the problem. Let's take at least one glimpse look at our amazing binoculars. People need to see our creation. Maybe the lens should be a little bit far away from each other. This is a fixable thing. Maybe we're gonna take a photo screenshot of the second binocular. Oh, like this one. Oh, that's a nice view. Shift print screen. Good. Copy to clipboard. Control V. So terrace. How to write down terrace? That's a good question. Panoramic terrace. Panoramic terrace. Panoramic terrace. It's 2 R's. With E. Terrace. So, we got the preview of the day, and Send it. This one is done. Good. Enter. And thank you guys for watching. As usual, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Thank you. Oh yeah, this can be closed too. Maybe this ate some, well, performance hits being by this one made, but well, never mind. This one is closed. Well, this one can be. Oh, no, 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 not you, not you, not you, not you. We can close you. Don't need you. We need the live object. I'm still thinking about maybe doing one last change before going to bed. Yeah, as the usual. I'm always looking how to improve things. No, it doesn't work this way. Like, oh, 005. And probably this one will be moved 05. It's don't need to use for eyes anymore. Because your eyes is in the back, not here. Well, I think it's going to be 0 to 5. Let's try 0 to 5. Move 0 to 5. Still have this one open, right? Yeah, here it is. 0 to 5 looks better than 0 5. 0 5 make it looks not correct. Is it wide enough? Yeah, it's wide enough, so we're gonna make this one smaller again in 0 to 5 instead of 0 5. So instead of doing that, move 0 to 5, and the UR also will be moved as 0 to 5. That's gonna make it 1 centimeter exactly between the lenses. 1 centimeter exactly here, and one centimeter should be here. Yes, now there's 1 centimeter between them. Guys, this has been fixed and we can close it. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, like us, follow our channel on Discord, on Facebook, on all other way of social media. You know, we are here every day. So see ya till tomorrow. Bye bye and ciao ciao. See ya. Bye.